don't always meet the beat. Creators rise, some fall like rain, but I'm a sailor, I purge the pain. I hear the spin, call it out loud, I ain't scared to begin. Protect my crew, my circle tight. Shy don't mean I won't fight the fight. Sailor bird, perch queen, that's my name. Calling out the ones who play the game. F-A-F-O, you'll see it's true. I protect my own and I'll stand for you. Trisha too, thanks for the love, for seeing me through. Advice like gold, I keep it close. Your wisdom's the light I cherish the most. But don't mistake my quiet grin for weakness, honey, I'll dive right in. Grifters scatter, truce my blade, cut through the fog of the mess they made. Some call it drama, I call it real. I stand for the ones who feel what I feel. Trisha too, thanks for the love, for seeing me through. Kathy P, it's your day to shine. Through the storms, you walk that line. Standing tall, through thick and thin. Every battle, girl, you always win. We see your heart, we see your fight. You're a beacon in the darkest night. Happy birthday, Kathy P. You love more than you can see. Warm hug, sweet love sent your way. You deserve the best on your day. Oh, Kathy P, here's to you. A heart so pure, soul so true. Life ain't easy, but you stay strong. Turn your trials into your song. We're here for you through highs and lows. Wherever life's river flows. Take this day, let joy unfold. Your heart's worth more than solid gold. Raise a glass, let the laughter ring. Feel the love that your name brings. On this day, let the shadows fade. It's your moment, Kathy, a serenade. Happy birthday, Kathy P. You love more than you can see. A warm hug, sweet love sent your way. Deserve the best on your day. Oh, Kathy P, here's to you. A heart so pure, soul so true. Here's to you and all you've done. The battle's fought, the race is won. Kathy P, may your heart stay light. Happy birthday, love, tonight's your night. In the holler tonight, Mama Clue's got a voice like a blade in the fight. Clean stands guard with his back to the wall. For the daughter, baby Clue, they'll risk it all. You done messed up, now they're calling you out. Mama Clue and Cletus ain't filled with doubt. Baby Clue comes first, don't you cross that line. F.A. and fall, they're protecting what's mine. messed up, now they're calling you out. Mama Clue and Cletus ain't filled with doubt. Baby Clue comes first, don't you cross that line. FA and foe, they're protecting what's mine. Shady folks try to pull their schemes in the dark, but you can't fool the ones with the lion's heart. Baby Clue's got a folk standing tall by her side, with a love so strong they'll turn the tide. It's a small town code, respect what's right. Kids are off limits, don't testify. You done messed up, now they're calling you out. Mama Clue and Cletus ain't filled with doubt. Baby Clue comes first, don't you cross that line. FA and foe, they're protecting what's mine. She's a small town code, respect what's right. Kids are off limits, don't test their fight. Done messed up, now they're calling you out. Mama Clue and Cletus ain't filled with doubt. Baby Clue comes first, don't you cross that line. FA and foe, they're protecting what's mine. She's a spark in the dark, got her mama's fire. Her daddy's backbone, lifting her higher. Clue and Cletus, they'll hold the line. Family's sacred like a hymn divine.
Cameras rolling.
Streets, yeah, we know the name. Clue and Cletus lit the spark, now it's a flame. Built a fam from love and the realest truth. She's the helping hand, he's the sharpest sleuth. She's beauty brains with a heart that's tough. He's the one they doubted, but he's more than enough. Raising baby Clue, strong and proud, a duo that stands out from the crowd. Don't cross that crew, you don't want that smoke. People got her back, and that bond don't broke. She holds her ground, got fire in her soul. And Cletus don't play, he's in full control. Don't let the quiet fool you, she feels it all. Got a love that's deep, stands 10 feet tall. He's the one they said would never come through, but he solves what no one else could do. This is family, not just fans. Clue Crew strong with open hands. One big circle, tight like glue, built on trust and follow through. Don't let the quiet fool you, she feels it all. Got a love that's deep, stands 10 feet tall. He's the one they said would never come through, but he solves what no one else could do. This is family, not just fans. Clue Crew strong with open hands. One big circle, tight like glue, built on trust and follow through. You don't want that smoke. Her people got her back, and that bond don't broke. She holds her ground, got fire in her soul. And Cletus don't play, he's in full control. Let the quiet fool you, she feels it all. Got a love that's deep, stands 10 feet tall. He's the one they said would never come through, but he solves what no one else could do. This is family, not just fans. Clue Crew strong with open hands. One big circle, tight like glue, built on trust and follow through. This is family, not just fans. Clue Crew strong with open hands. One big circle, tight like glue, built on trust and follow through.
Rolling down the these YouTube streets. You know who we came to see. Clue and Cletus run the crew, it's more than just a family. She got beauty, brains, and heart. He's the slickest on the I woke to the sound of a war in the night. 10 years of shadows, no peace in sight. Mama tried to shield me, gave all she could. Then came a man who showed me love like he should. But even sober, some hearts stay cold. 7 years, no contact, silence feels bold. I had my first baby, just 18. He saved my soul, gave me reason to dream. I've been broken, bruised, and betrayed, but I found light in the mess they made. This is my story, not just pain. It's fire, it's fight, it's dancing in rain. I've been through hell, but I still rise. With every scar, I claim my life. I'm a survivor, I'm standing tall. This is my story, I'm telling it all. Thought he was a friend, but that night stole my peace. Now I wear strength like armor, piece by piece. TV tried to dim my flame, but I saw through the lies, broke out of the game. Had my second child, then my third and fourth. Each one a light, my reason, my north. You're my world, my breath, my fight. They gave me hope, they gave me light. This is my story, not just pain. It's fire, it's fight, it's dancing in rain. I've been through hell, but I still rise. With every scar, I claim my life. I'm a survivor, I'm standing tall. This is my story, I'm telling it all. Thought he was a friend, but that night stole my peace. Now I wear strength like armor, piece by piece. TV tried to dim my flame, but I saw through the lies, broke out of the game. Had my second child, then my third and fourth. Each one a light, my reason, my north. They're my world, my breath, my fight. They gave me hope, they gave me life.
On these YouTube streets where the truth don't always meet the beat. Creators rise, some fall like rain, but I'm a sailor, I purge the pain. I see the lies, I hear the spin, call it out loud, I ain't scared to begin. Protect my crew, my circle tight. Shy don't mean I won't fight the fight. Sailor bird, perch queen, that's my name. Calling out the ones who play the game. F-A-F-O, you'll see it's true. I protect my own and I'll stand for you. Queen, Clement, Trisha too. Thanks for the love, for seeing me through. Advice like gold, I keep it close. Your wisdom's the light I cherish the most. But don't mistake my quiet grin for weakness, honey, I'll dive right in. Grifter, scatter, truce my blade, cut through the fog of the mess they made. Some call it drama, I call it real. I stand for the ones who feel what I feel. Trisha too, thanks for the love, for seeing me through. Advice like gold, I keep it close. Your wisdom's the light I cherish the most. But don't mistake my quiet grin for weakness, honey, I'll dive right in. Grifter, scatter, truce my blade, cut through the fog of the mess they made. Some call it drama, I call it real. I stand for the ones who feel what I feel. here on these YouTube streets where the truth don't always meet the beat. Creators rise, some fall like rain, but I'm a sailor.
Yeah, it's that porch swing posse meets back road bass. Little sailor riding tall on a short stack frame. Mask on, true loaded, receipts in the glove box. Let's purge. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drives thunder down TikTok lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah, got a steel string hard and a neon mic. She'll stitch your lies like a Friday night fight. Up low spin like a creek boat wheel. Popping open secrets with a howdy and steel. AI beats fused with that banjo chop. Throw a yeehaw over 808 drop. Survivor strong. Got scars that sing. Turns trauma to a torch. Watch the porch light bling. Receipts in the saddlebag. Hashtags blaze. Hashtag FUBJ. Spray painted on the side of the stage. If you fake that funk, better duck that shade. Sailors coming through the mask of mighty. Boots on the airwaves. Slowly time flow without fleet top lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah. From the red clay roads to the Wi-Fi stream, she wrangles trolls like tumbleweeds, living loud for the voiceless kin. Wheelchair wheels carve the asphalt him. Hashtag RA survivor, hashtag DV strong. She's lifting up folks who been done wrong. Tea gets spilled in a Dixie cup. Sip that truth, watch the sub count jump. Light a one for the lost, crank the amps for the found. When the night gets thick, she's the loudest sound. Hip hot ain't might, that's her battle cry. Standing tiptoe tall to paint the sky. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drops thunder down TikTok lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. And when the porch light flickers on a midnight screen, know a tiny titan's talking big and clean.
Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody can hear me. I hope everybody can hear me. Tonight's okay. Tonight's gonna be a little bit different. I was gonna do what I was planning on for my poll. Um, but then there's a live stream yesterday. I'm playing it through, and her link is pinned at the top. I'm playing it straight from Cluminati's review because it has to do with her children, and I did put a trigger warning out there. Live is not easy to watch, but this needs to be watched, to be seen, to be shared, and I will put in here the person who actually made the original video. give them a follow. They're really great. There we go. Because it's just big trigger warning. If you can't handle it, it's okay. Don't worry. You can leave at any time point. So let's look at that. There we go. So this is from Clue. Clue Discord, and if I happen to cry, I will mute myself. But this needs to be. This is important to me to stand behind Clue and Cletus and Baby Clue. So I'm sure you've seen it, and if you haven't, welcome here to see it. And just pay really close attention because the person that's that have clips in there, of course, they reviewed it and said, "Oh, it's all AI." It's not. This is just somebody who the channel's name's Just Saying, who actually made the video. Put a lot of hard work into it, and she did an amazing job. Like, incredible. So, without any further ado, I shall start that.
Immersing himself into the world of AI. Did you post that video of Crabtree?
No, but he said he did on his shorts.
Did he?
Yeah.
All right, let me pull it up. Crabtree has been begging for a Krama baby. And he told a fiance he wanted one. He even sent an actual baby photo of himself. I don't know, but and fiance told him that he needs a voice thing, right? Words said, and I don't know why, but this is what the fuck he went with. So I guess he was inspired by the conversation last night. I don't know, but is he not adorable?
I remember this one time, me and my brother, we were going to Knoxville to pick up a CBR RR 1000, and we had done, I want to say, liquid microdots. Bro, when I say that I probably tripped the hardest I've ever tripped, outside the next time I'm going to tell you, I was driving down the interstate thinking I'm going like 70, 80 miles an hour. Mind you, we passed the state trooper, but then the grass and trees start blending in together. Now, I've white knuckled the steering wheel because I'm freaking out. Let's just say I was going 35 miles an hour and fucking shit on myself. Timmy said the only reason why he knew to look over is because he started smelling something bad. And was like, dude, what the fuck is that smell? And dude, I was freaking out. So then this other time, it was me and Christian, and we were doing shroomies, man. And they were like homegrown, Macon County type pasture, fucking legit shrooms. Well, we did a lock-in like Truth was talking about. And the weird part is I remember being like euphoric as shit, feeling like when I was climbing up the steps, it was like clouds. Well, I'll go in the bathroom and I'm like, dude, I want to take a shower. I wonder how that would feel. Mind you, like I'm touching and rubbing the walls and shit because like when I trip, it was like all colors were so vibrant. Now, mind you, I keep looking at myself and looking at the wall and I'm like, man, I'm really pale. I bet I could blend into this wall. I stripped butt ass naked, and I'm like sitting up against the wall for probably damn near 20 minutes. Well, I don't know what made me think that I was going to inch crawl into the tub, so I do so. Well, guess what I do? Butt ass naked, I fall, and I literally rack my nutsack on the side of the tub. Well, I tried to get myself up, not using the shower curtain, but the fucking water. I tried to grab a hold of the water to get up. And fucking checked my fucking chin on the tub spigot, fell back over, and then where I was just laying over straddling the tub, Well, everybody started looking for me. Apparently, I had knocked the fuck out and was perfectly asleep, straddling the damn tub, butt-ass naked, halfway in and out with water running everywhere and the shower curtain wrapped around my fucking head. And I remember this one time,
I gotta admit, like, I absolutely adore the fact that Crabtree has no fucking secrets. Like, there are no fucking secrets. You ever shit your pants? Well, yeah, actually, I have. In a car. Yep. And I didn't even know it. Like, it was that kind of low-key shit. I had no idea. But my friend was like, what the fuck is that smell? That's how I figured out that I actually shit my pants. I'm sorry, but I love people that don't fucking care. They just don't care. Knowing people are going to judge you, who fucking cares? Y'all already know that's my type of people. I don't give a fuck. Hate me. Don't like me. Wishful thinking college years. Happy 10-month anniversary. Keep calling it out. Cluminati Cletus. Hashtag FUBJ.
I'm gonna. Sorry. Alright, this is where it starts, so I'm gonna give another trigger warning. It's a very, very harsh, very real, raw topic, and it wasn't easy to watch the first time either.
Last one was. I couldn't read it all.
I didn't know this was going to make me cry, or I wouldn't have watched it on here. So when a missing child case came up in her town, she wanted to cover it and help. I'm sure she had no idea that helping with a missing child case would lead to people digging into her past and bringing it to a public platform. Thank you, Seth, for that, by the way. Fucking dick. Stormy, thank you for the super sticker. Worst of all is that her daughter's trauma got turned into a weapon against Clue to bring up anytime she upset someone, kept it in their back pocket, and whipped it out when feelings got hurt with zero concern for the victim. Those of us who have lived through the absolute hell of SA feel their pain as we experienced it, and we saw our own mom feel guilty and struggle with feelings like they didn't protect us. Sunflower and Sunshine, welcome to the Clue Crew.
Anything out about anything more than this guy's hold on a second. The only person that put anything more out than the guy.
That went fast too. Okay. Now I can say that I have no idea how or who brought this info to YouTube for discussion. I don't agree with digging into creators, and that's just my opinion. Original date, Granny's watching stream 7/10/24.
And this guy's hold on a second.
Lacey Ann, welcome to the Clue Crew.
Only person that put anything more out than the guy being an awful, you know what, is Clue. Nobody else knew anything.
However, BJ, this discussion was in July 24 and was based around a possible relation to the stepfather. It wasn't a bunch of accusations towards Clue and Cletus.
Only person that's talked about it is you. Nobody else has went after your child, nor would we.
Is that legit? Is that real?
I mean, it's the same fucking maiden name.
It was cleared up and disappeared for a while. I'm sure Clue wasn't thrilled with this being drug up and discussed, but she didn't go at them because they didn't keep talking about it and blame her for criminal activity. It's facts.
The same.
Ooh,
And then it goes a little bit deeper.
Very deeper. What did he do to get put in jail?
Right.
is that the one that got I seen the comment something about 11 years or something?
Again, here you go. Who's putting it out? Not us. Jay Fender says him being released 2 days after Sebastian went missing, along with his last name being the same as family of the Bowerstocks, causes chaos with people talking behind the scenes. It's still confusing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I never freaking went real life on Clue. I haven't looked her up. I don't care to look her up. I don't care.
You don't have to.
I mean, and yeah, like I said, months and months and months. It's been out there.
It's been wet with the midnight dew. I've been down on.
Then along comes Sinner, 9/27/24, and he makes accusations.
Bending knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me in a voice so sweet. I thought I heard the shuffle of the angel's feet. He called my name and my heart stood still when he said, "John, go do my will. Go and tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down."
It's quick as shit too. This came
Again, just throwing up a trigger warning. This is hard. This is very hard, but Clue is one hell of a woman. I give her that.
came with a comment section that was gross and stirred up theories again.
Pause it.
Speaking at the beginning is Clue and Cletus. The main image is her ex-husband who just got out of prison for, well, terrible things. If you Google him, you will see for yourself, as if racism wasn't enough. Oh, sinner. Is that soup person?
Yep.
It's amazing how we fucking collude over here, yet all you weak motherfucking bitches are just, whatever. I'm gonna try not to get irate during this.
I'm already there.
Oh, her exes are exactly the same as hers. Her ex's eyes are exactly the same as hers. Could they be kin? Oh, that's cute.
At this point, this is going to, I call him Lemonade, and will not give him any attention because he's not worth it, but this was after he had done a live or whatever, put a post up, and its comments are talking about Clue and her ex and baby Clue.
Now that you mention it, he does resemble Truth. Whoa. He just showed up on YouTube around the same time of this guy's parole. Also, I believe he resides in, I guess, one of the Carolina states. He is one Caggy guy. I don't know what that means.
I think they were trying to say cagey. I don't know.
This may be why. The resemblance is uncanny. Crickets.
And yes, they are referring to Elevated Truth. Somebody decided it would be a great thing to do to put Clue's ex and his picture side by side, and they were trying to run with that and say that they looked alike and could it be da 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 da. So that's what this is referencing right now.
From them since I posted the video. Who the fuck watches you? This is what I'm talking about. This is the same with that fucking sludge bitch trying to drop a link in her chat, trying to get us to come on her show.
Right.
You motherfuckers really believe, you want to like tell yourselves that like we watch you. You're pieces of shit.
Right.
Bro, no, you're not getting a second of my fucking day. Get the fuck out of here. Is that her husband? Oh my God. Christy, that's right. It sounded like I farted. When I lean over, that's funny. Thank you for the super chat. Cletus said, Clue, hello. I sent an email, no rush. Thank you, ma'am. Her ex-husband is Robert. After his arrest, she stood by him, even visited him in lockup. He's out.
Which everybody in this community knows is a bunch of horse crap. Clue, once her baby Clue were out and everything, there's no, she stood by him, nothing. What some of these people say is absolutely freaking disgusting. And it's not right, and my heart goes out to Clue. Have to stand through this all, and the other creator making more of it about, oh, poor Herbert, that it was just absolutely disgusting. The response from Moo that happened, it was, I might review it, but it was awful.
I guess now. That's wild. more red flags than the Kremlin. Uncanny resemblance to the truth. I couldn't help but notice that as well. Him, it's the truth. I found more pics. A SO with a channel covering a minor's case. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. I really don't think this Robert guy is true. Let's have a look. But please don't rush to stuff like that before we know. I think they look similar as much as I look like my cousin. Trust me, I want to know as well. Something is definitely off. I think you got some facts wrong. I thought Clue was the one that helped to put him in prison.
And yes, Clue and Baby Clue are the ones who put him in prison. Later on in the later on in this video, at the end it shows exactly when she came out about everything. But she even did say they gave a slap on. It was like they were only gonna give him a slap on the wrist, but it was all for a purpose. It was because the FBI was watching all of his communication devices and all that, and that's when it escalated and he fully got booked, and she'll tell the date and everything. But it's just, it's terrible that it's come to this point that we all have to like put things together. And when then even confronted with her own Mumu's own words, she didn't say it, she didn't do it, she didn't say it was out of context. It's bullshit.
I've definitely got my facts straight. And more, much more. November 24 at night makes an X post about two people attempting to infiltrate their business. BJ goes live.
Sorry about that.
Live to read the daily at night agenda and starts hinting around that Clue's ex is who they are hinting at being one of them. What? Are you serious? You fucking whore. I swear to God, you literally live the life you deserve. On God. God don't fucking reward nasty, shitty fucking people.
Yeah, there's probably,
and you show it every day.
There's probably going to be a lot of shit in this that I'm aware of that you are not, which is why I'm just going to mute. Because there.
And there's a reason why Cletus hasn't told Clue about these things before it was all put together. Because it already infuriated him, but he's protected her. But yeah, there are things that she even gets very shocked by because she's never seen it. Neither have I. I've never seen any of what they put out. I have never seen it until this video, which is also an amazing job.
There is probably a lot of shit that I've been aware of that has got me riled the fuck up that I haven't told you about for a reason. So just keep that in mind. You may not make it through this on this live stream.
Okay. It's funny too because they really do believe that I give a fuck.
Right. But I mean, the level, if this documents everything I'm aware of and have documented, it's, yeah, it's going to bring shit to a whole new fucking level.
This is,
and light, I will say that.
okay. This is just saying, guys. Fiance put the link in there. Yeah, that's the thing, is he watches things that go on right on this internet because he knows I'm not going to do that. I'm not. When I get off here, I'm either playing a game on my phone or spending fucking money. There are one of two things that I will be doing. Those are them. Again, if BJ hadn't hidden or deleted all of her streams, I could show proof, but this is precisely the reason why she did it. BJ did not make it clear if she was speaking about Cletus or Clue's ex. A lot of implying was done.
And which I do believe the link that I just dropped is is the channel that Clue is reviewing that made this video. And I think it had been said earlier, I don't know for a fact, so don't quote me, but I believe that something's being put together showing which streams it came from, so that way they can't say it's AI, they can't say it's out of context. So I know people are working on a lot of that too.
Well, yeah, here they just said 8 states.
Yeah,
8 states.
They did name most of them all.
So yeah, I'm trying to figure out what are we talking about? I need questions answered. Fake IDs. Who are these people trying to secure jobs with at night, and what type of jobs, and why?
Well, I think they had an ad out that they were.
Is this a situation where people are trying to find out what at night knows, and by doing this?
Oh yeah, they were trying to get their foot in the door.
To keep tabs on what is going on.
Yeah.
Cognizance in Crime says, in my opinion, number 9 is attached to number 8, and in my opinion, it's a YouTuber and their significant other. We've heard of one related to CP by marriage, not by blood, loads of times. Cognizance in Crime, that is so crazy that you say that, because some of my mods said the same thing. Identical.
That was my first thought, but
hold on. Is that Nana up there?
Yeah.
And just so everybody knows, Queen was on Rumble last night, and Nana actually came up on StreamYard to apologize to Clue, because what her statement was during everything was, I guess it had nothing to do with it or something like that. Nana did make sure she went up and she talked to Clue, so she has cleared that with Clue, and I think that was something that was needed.
Okay. So here we go with it being brought up again. And yes, it's about Clue because nobody else had this rumor going around about them. All right, let me hear this. I'm sorry. It's going to be some rewinding.
People trying to secure jobs with at night, and what type of jobs, and why?
Well, I think they had an ad out that they were.
Is this a situation where people are trying to find out what at night knows, and by doing this?
Oh yeah, they were trying to get their foot in the door.
To keep tabs on what is going on.
Yeah.
Cognizance in Crime says, in my opinion, number 9 is attached to number 8, and in my opinion, it's a YouTuber and their significant other. We've heard of one related to CP by marriage, not by blood, loads of times. Cognizance in Crime, that is so crazy that you say that, because some of my mods said the same thing. Identical.
That was my first thought, but
my mod said the same exact.
That's my opinion, So
let's read number 8 and number 9 together with Cognizance in Crime saying that, because that's wild that you got that. My mod said the same thing. Heidi, welcome to the group.
Smiley also began saying things similar to BJ in panel, assuming that the people spoken about in the at night posts were Clue and her ex. But Smiley hinted at knowing more details about her ex's situation.
And obviously, if you don't know who BHB is, well, count yourself lucky. Hello, Bubblegum Truth. Welcome in. Count yourself lucky for not knowing who she is, but if you've been on the Twitter X or whatever you want to call it, and you've seen the things from at night and all that kind of stuff, she reposted this from Hong, and if you know who Hong is, you know. And she's gonna read it, but Hong did it first, and then Warren Betty decided she was gonna retweet it as well.
You know, Clue got some dirt. Know her ex-husband. You might be eligible for $5,000 for any information. What is this, like a reply? Or I don't know how the Twitter works.
So Hong's post is first, and Betty reposted it. Is
Okay.
what she did.
5,000 reward for information pertaining to Cluminati's ex-husband, their relationship, and her current business dealings. This is messed up. At some point, when several people were teasing information about Clue's ex and not making it clear that Cletus was not the same person, Clue spoke with her daughter and then came online and took control of their story before others made their own versions. I'm going to play numerous clips from BJ and her panel guest who she is agreeing with. BJ allows people to use her public platform and her audience with 17,000 plus subs to tell lies on Cluminati.
Yes, and also, even if BJ was kind of just sitting there quiet, she would go, yeah, I agree, and it's all in this thing, and people don't realize that if you have a panel guest up, if they started going a little bit too far or pushing that, a little bit more, you handle that shit and you make sure that it's stopped. And Moo Moo never did that.
Since this case, okay, never before, was on YouTube a whole ass year before this case. A whole year before this case. Since this case has come about, I'm just going to go through the list. So maybe you dumb bitches who literally probably, I don't know, cook hamburger helper and can't fuck right, could maybe try to understand something, okay? Let's see what has happened here. I have been doxxed. I have had talk of people planting evidence on my property. I have been accused of being related to Chris Proudfoot by marriage. My daughter's trauma has been laid all over the internet. I was accused of supporting what happened to her, even though I'm the reason that motherfucker went to prison. And now this intelligence agency is out here again trying to paint a narrative.
No, bitch. Somebody put out an article about your P of an X. I looked into the article, saw the name, matched Chris Proudfoot's brother-in-law, and I compared. That's it. That's all. But let's talk about how much you've dug into.
Now, how many times have we heard
somebody brought it to her?
And I've never looked up her ex, but out of her own fucking mouth, she just said she did.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Woo! Send me my papers, bitch.
Article about your P of a...
Trying to paint a narrative.
No, bitch. Somebody put out an article about your P of an X. I looked into the article, saw the name, matched Chris Proudfoot's brother-in-law, and I compared. That's it. That's all. But let's talk about how much you've dug into me. You pot me kettle? Who do you think you are?
Can you get some more context on the Chomo first?
You know that whole saying, like when,
It really is, yes, and it's in this you'll see how I'll just give a little bit away, but how far people will go on this internet that it's absolutely it's horrendous. And actually, I'm just gonna let it speak for itself. There are a few things that Clue has never seen. You'll know when she sees it. But it's one thing to put, we as adults on this platform. Yeah, people want, gonna mess around and people are gonna dox people. People are gonna do whatever they want to do if they don't like them and all that kind of stuff. When it comes to kids, no matter what age, and especially a child who has never been put on this platform, when not even once, only known by baby Clue, her mama did everything to protect her baby, and people just don't care. They run with it.
someone does protest too much. I mean, it's because they're on a house of lies. It's like a house of cards over there. And that's the same reason why proactively I heard that clip as well, like a year ago. He's like, anybody listen to us, I'm coming for you. Like, what are you gonna come at us with? Your fucking beard? Eat a dick and shut up, sit down. Because nobody's scared of you. Nobody's scared of you, Cletus. Nobody's.
To be fair, I have to interject. I have a question. Where the fuck are you now? And why is your husband trying so hard to separate you from all of the fuck shit? Oh my God. Are you the sole income for that household? Just asking. That Michelle.
Welcome to the Clue Crew.
Nasty Rana, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, just saying, for speaking our hearts. This hurt, but it is necessary, and people need to make it wake the fuck up. This is what happens when you dare to have an opinion that goes against a Green Team member. That's true. Big Girl for Life, happy 6-month Clue anniversary. The community is built. You built is amazing, Clue and Cletus. Thank you, Big Girl for Life.
Scared of you. You're out here trying to like bully women. I'd like to see you deal with a fucking man. That's what I would like to see. Sorry for the swear word, you guys.
He won't deal with a man.
I have respect for Cletus because even though Clue doesn't need it, he stands up to protect and defend both Clue and baby Clue. He's very respectful until you cross that line, and it doesn't matter, male or female.
No,
he won't. He's a wussy.
But he's going to be forced to. I've always said that. I'm like, they really are dying for Craig to be out here. And I'm like, I think that if he heard half of the way these men talk, there'd be problems.
Yep.
And just, like I'm not.
Got some more metal. He needs to catch.
There's my man. Hey, babe. This is the stream that I was talking about. It might be even hard for you to listen to like not want to get angry. I'm just grateful to Clue. Her link is pinned at the top for her page. I'm grateful that she gave me full permission to use her stream, her whole stream, because I wanted the stream with her reaction and straight from her, because it's about her. It's about her child, and everything she's done for her child, and so that's why I asked for permission. I'm blessed that I got permission for it.
Catch it in for some substances.
Thank you,
I think that you're right.
And that's why he needs
Craig implying that Cletus is using substances.
some more teeth in his mouth.
Yes, I think you're so right.
So
Looking for some more metal. Brittany, you spoke on Clue's daughter first. You know what you did. No, Jen Trax, give me receipts of where I spoke on her daughter. I haven't put shit out about her. I didn't put the shit out about her ex. Where's it at? Are you talking about what Kim did? Because if you're talking about what Kim did, I'm sure I can get with Kim and we can prove that I didn't have any part in that either. I don't control what Kim does. I wasn't in the background asking Kim to do anything.
And Granny isn't responsible for what other creators cover or say on their channels.
I can get with Kim and we can prove that I didn't have any part in that either. I don't control what Kim does. I wasn't in the background asking Kim to do anything. Kim put out what Kim wanted to put out. That's not.
Did she not just say? Yeah. Vibrator, thank you for the super chat. I couldn't read that post because, like you, my sister married a chomo. She didn't have any idea. He would try to get her 8-year-old brother, but in the mid-70s and 80s, we were told not to talk about it. Much respect to you. I'm sorry, Vibrator.
Not me. I never put her daughters. The only, oh my God. What am I? Please tell me. Please tell me. Am I a psychic? I don't know anything about her daughter. I've never looked into her daughter.
No, this makes BJ responsible for people telling absolute lies about a child's trauma and her mother's response. She never denounces it. It's true.
And what I'm dealing with right now is somebody that's making up a bunch of lies to justify going real life on me. Listen, I'll take accountability.
Yeah, Larry does use lots of drinking, and he talked about gummies, which is kind of funny because in their state that's not legal. So not exactly sure how or what happens, but Larry's the one who's drunk and stumbling and getting who's just I can't even with him. It is so hard to listen to him like a mumble back him because he does not shut up. He will not shut up.
For things that I've done, but what I'll never do is stand here and say I did something that I didn't do so that she'll leave me alone. That's bullshit. I will never sit on this platform and say that I put her daughter's trauma out and I spoke on her kid. That's bullshit. That never happened.
You absolutely show that her daughter was a victim of this. Every time you and your panel read off his crimes, talk about how horrible it was, talk about Clue protecting him and not her daughter, you are speaking on her daughter's trauma.
Proof. Show the proof. Surely you're so confident I did that, right? You have no problem showing the proof of that. It's totally upset. Let me say, so one of my subscribers sends me.
Okay, remember a few minutes ago, she said someone put out the article of her ex. She looked into the article and saw the last name and that it matched with Chris Proudfoot's family and compared
The photo of Svensson and of what's his face. And I asked my mod, I don't know, somebody sent me that. What do you think? That equates.
How a sub sent her the photo of her ex, and she took the pic to her mod to compare and said, what do you think? That's it. That's all she did.
Hey, let me get this right, because that's literally the only thing I done.
Yeah.
That equates to dropping my kids' names.
Oh, that's what this is, yeah.
Showing my ex.
BJ has repeatedly said all 5 of her kids' names online. I'm not playing those clips here again, but I have a video that shows all the times she has said both the first and last names of her children.
Yes. Well, but that's the unfortunate part. These people that have vested interest in not ever wanting to just come out and say this shit is against Brittany's wrong, right? Because they have to balance some interest with people that don't like you. They skip over this shit. The people that want.
But saying that Clue Docs be.
Hi, girl next door. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
BJ's kids sounds better and helps her mitigate the disgusting things said about Clue.
I call people out to be like, oh, this is the moral ground for this side or whatever. Like they forget what's been done to other people, and not all of us are going to handle it the same. Well, that's a shame, Rachel, because I was going to plug the tip line, but I guess if she's not playing this in real time, she'll just edit that out. Don't forget to plug the tip line. Yeah, don't forget to visit Hung's Twitter there. $10,000 to the narc that gets him going.
Plug the tip line. Don't forget to visit Hong's Twitter. There's $10,000 to the
narc
that gets them gone. Oh, she's talking about At Night's tip line?
Right.
Ha. Candy Rapper, thank you for the super chat. The Mott's BJ, they tell their own truth and facts. Hashtag FUBJ. That's true.
Yep. Go ahead and snitch, y'all. 10 grand.
Pay them bills. Don't pay them bills. Well, it's a new car. I mean, maybe not like car, but
I need some new living room furniture.
right?
I'm on the lookout.
Not one soul, not me, not Yvette, not anybody has looked up your kids, dug on your
not
kids
one
in any
receipt.
freaking way.
Not one
Listen,
receipt.
well, you know what I mean? Like, if there is anything, her
Seth.
kid's over the age, right?
Seth, yeah.
This whole thing with looking up kids, it's not possible, you guys.
That's it.
It's not possible. You can't do, listen, you cannot records request anything on a minor.
Exactly.
It's not a thing. It is not a thing. Like, think about how hollow that is. But this is your justification to go here. You know what?
Could y'all read that? This is ridiculous.
Yes, it is extremely hard to watch. It's hard to watch the first time, and it's not any easier this time, because it's, I don't know, all I know is I give Clue so much credit. She's an amazing woman, an amazing mother, and Cletus has been an amazing father in baby Clue's life, and how protective he is of both of them. She's got him, her daughter, her family, and even on her online family on here. She's one hell of a woman.
Ridiculous just because the police reports have the child's name redacted doesn't mean that you aren't releasing the information on a child. Guys, I can read it. I know someone said put my glasses on, but this boom arm, there we go.
Exactly.
It's not a thing. It is not a thing. Like, think about how hollow that is. But this is your justification to go here. You know why? Because there's something she doesn't want you to know. There's something about her she doesn't want.
All of you are releasing info of an event in a child's life where the law was involved, and the event wouldn't have happened if the child wasn't involved.
Exactly.
And
She's
if you need
scared.
to know, rewind the video.
Scared dogs bark the loudest. Scared dogs
Yes.
bark the loudest.
And it ain't about her kid. It just sounds nicer. Guess what, bitch? You've been threatening kids. You doxed 2 of them today. Okay? You either called or incited a call.
Honey Badger, happy 11-month Clue anniversary. What does that say? Zoo Zod. Dang, she pisses me off. Hashtag FUBJ Zod. No, BJ doxed her own kids multiple times, not Clue.
On her other 2. I don't give a fuck about you, Clue. I don't give a fuck about your adult kid. Stick to your own fucking household.
Hey,
Because
Salty.
a lot of people don't. You have so much that you just don't even understand that you're not protected from.
Why are we protecting a registered SO? Why?
What did she... Hold on.
Stick to your own fucking household.
Hey,
Because
Salty.
a lot of people don't. You have so much that you just don't even understand that you're not protected from.
Why?
You know I gotta do it. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Bitch, I was here before there was Kim and Crafton before there was Cletus and Clue.
Are we protecting a registered SO? Why are we doing
That's
that?
what I'm saying. And
We cover true crime.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Okay,
We,
no,
because
yeah.
we live in the United States of America. Sorry.
I do want to point something out to this LA person. LA, the person you just come in and you said, well, to be fair, Brittany says her kids' names all the time. I don't recall saying my older kids'
No.
names.
Seriously, go back and watch some of your privated videos and check it out. She absolutely does. And then she's too goddamn lazy that the few instances where her daughter calls her in the middle of a stream and her whole fucking Facebook name is on the screen, she doesn't even edit out because she wants people to go after them because that causes drama, therefore it makes her money. Dang, K. Miller, thank you for gifting 20 memberships. You know what that means?
Woo!
That's my favorite.
No.
And even
No.
if I did, that does not give Clue an excuse to sit there and be and to say my son's name.
Even if she did what? Hold on.
I do want to point something out to this LA person. LA, the person you just come in and you said, well, to be fair, Brittany says her kids' names all the time. I don't recall saying my older kids' names.
No.
And even
No.
if I did, that does not give Clue an excuse to sit there and be and to say my son's name.
Anyone who watches one or two of your streams hears way too much info about your home life.
After she said she's going to dox all of my kids today.
Oh my gosh,
Facts.
guess what? No. I'm sorry. Here. You know what, LA? Clues talked about her.
You are correct. When multiple people were poking at her about releasing info and even offering a reward for info, she took control of her story and told it so it could be done and over with.
Pedo X too. Sorry.
We're not allowed to talk about that.
Yeah,
right?
we can't talk about the PDF file that she literally ate dinner with and went to sleep with at night while he's on probation for a touching violation on a minor, right? She turned him in. Well, sure she did. 8 months later, for a whole ass employment career out of CP, you guys. Let that.
This is all incorrect information. I will play clues on words at the end as she was the one who lived it.
Months later, for a whole ass employment career out of CP, you guys. Let that sink in as mothers. Let that sink in as mothers.
It's unreal what's happening. It's unreal.
The field is for the victims. That's it. Blue's big mouth is because she thinks that she's untouchable. Because just like Queen's doing, let me hide behind the victim. There's a difference here. Guess who's the victim in what happened today?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I love?
What?
Is because of the way I was actually feeding my family. There's nothing that you can FOIA. Wait, what? 2 police reports were FOIA'd that involved events around QB's children. BJ has repeatedly talked about Clues X, which involved trauma to her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Again, Brittany's other kids. Why? People have to like each other. People have to agree. People can have back and forth.
But BJ's kids are the victim. Her kids should never know anything that is said online, and BJ has doxed her kids multiple times herself. Of course, a victim makes money. So of course her children, her little children, are going to be victims of anything and everything. Even like someone being so zooped, they can't stay awake.
Literally, when I came down, I'm going, oh, what is going on over here? And to know that the likes of Angela Ferris and like Moon were over here.
Julie A, I agree. I cannot. Oh, anytime she was up on panel, I could not stand it. Like, I don't even know if somebody could turn her volume down enough, or if that was impossible. She is just. And notice the people that aren't around anymore, though. And not around for Moo anymore. Yeah. I think it's because somebody doesn't want to get more in trouble than they possibly could already be.
It's like the clout chasers of the fucking internet that have been nothing but clout chasers when they came to this platform. Both deeply, deeply, deeply dysfunctional in their own ways, are over here love bombing Brittany when she's at.
This is coming from the bitch that lets a man beat on her and stays. Cool. It's glad to know who I'm being judged by.
Her weakest. And do you see how both of them have just started trading off her name at this point?
Yep, sure did. Hey, Sarah.
I don't want to hear another freaking word about little Rebecca over there. It's my kid's predator. You sit on a panel with a predator.
Exactly.
You're a fucking predator. As a mother, you're a predator.
Who? Is she talking about me right here?
Alright, here's a little bit of a part 1 trigger warning. One of the things.
Who else who else is
just a fuzz.
Don't want to hear another freaking word about little Rebecca over there. It's my kid's predator. You sit on a panel with a predator.
Exactly.
You're a fucking predator.
There you go.
As a mother,
there you go.
Wow, no wonder you're being disassociated with all of this stuff. Amy C, thank you so much for sending 20 memberships. You know what that means.
Woo! Good. Woo!
That will never be old to me, ever. I mean, ever.
You're a predator. Kim, you keep on saying that. Fuck you. Your fucking record is out there. I'm sorry.
No, BJ is saying nothing nothing, allowing her channel to platform the lies and
Perfectly imperfect. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
disgusting accusations to her larger audience.
Well, it's not that she doesn't say nothing. She agrees and says exactly.
Right. She backs it up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I say, like, I'm not going to lie. At times, I'm like, you really want to get a fucking lawyer and you think that you're going to shut my channel down? Well, bitch, I hate to tell you this. Fucking do it. Because if you think for 5 seconds that I ain't got the money to have somebody do it back, try again. Vibrator, thank you again for the super chat. I think a lot of men are angry because it happened to the men as children and they never express vocally because I held it in till I was 55 and I was a very angry person. My sister and I don't talk. That's true. There's probably truth in that.
And sadly, it is true that. Thank you, Charming Jenna. I appreciate it. I appreciate you dropping in here. Thank you so much. And it is true, sadly, that even today, you're not going to see a lot of males come forward about what they've been through. Because, not in my eyes, but I guess in the majority of other people's, just in the social eyes of everyday life, men are supposed to not, they're supposed to be the mean, tough people that handle everything and show no weakness. But in my opinion, it's those who speak out and actually do share that aren't the weak ones. They are the strongest ones ever. The ones that actually speak out about what's been done to them. And it needs to happen more because it's not just females getting this. Males just, a lot of them, they don't come out with it. And this chat, I can tell you here, I see it for both ways. I'm not here to stick up just for women. I'm here to stick up for women and for what men go through, whether it be exactly what Baby Clue went through, RA, or DV. Your feelings are valid, and you're not weak. You're stronger by voicing your opinion.
Public, and I'm really sorry that you have a butthurt problem because you sit up there pretending. She admits to being a psychopath. Yeah, well, at least she's honest there. Psychopaths usually go to the police to turn in somebody who is already on probation and probation down. So here's the question too. So
again, she said it again. Again, the story that is being told on BJ's panel is not accurate. I will play Clue's words at the end.
So Clue, since you had no idea, where'd you think he was for 45 days? Like, what did you think the
Oh my God! And if they lived, did he get arrested?
I'm gonna continue to let this play. I will be right back. I just have to have a potty break, but I'll be right back. I'll let you know when I'm back. But I'm gonna keep this playing so you guys can watch it.
A year, right?
This is the problem when people think that they can take bits and pieces of information from court dockets, police reports, news articles, digging into people's Facebook, their family's Facebook, all social media sites, and Google searches. I agree with that. Petty, thank you for the super chat. Can't stay but stopping in to show the love and support. I haven't seen this video, but we'll catch the replay. You're a strong mama and a great hero. Oh, sorry, friend, hero. All right, I'll put my glasses on. Can't see shit. Thank you, Petty.
Prior, he got arrested for that.
From the home they lived in?
45 days he spent in jail before he was probationed out back to their home.
Oh my God.
And then he had probation, which means home visits. Like, who did she think was coming over, for crumpets? The fuck?
Wow.
Yeah.
They think they can piece it together with all the random bits from everywhere and then start spreading lies with bits of the true story in it so it sounds believable.
Put it together. The fact that they let freaking RSO out on the streets after having 200, how many documents?
100,000.
Notice BJ is going right along with the story, no questioning it, no, in my opinion, disclaimer, no proof, just feeding right into the lies.
Over 100,000, 200,000 photos?
200,000.
Can't say what you want to say.
I want to say so much. Listen, if you do something like that, you don't deserve to be out on these streets, on any streets.
Nope.
Don't be
No,
nice about that.
the judicial system failed.
Well, Miss Attitude, here's what I get off her. As soon as she has a chance to catfish online, right? Not just in her looks, but in her personality too, and rewriting her whole life story there. Clearly, bitch is obsessed with money. I think we got that much. She really wants nothing more than for people to see her as cultured princess with all the fun. Someone who has evicted from every apartment she ever lived. She couldn't go get an apartment if she wanted to. In fact, the last one she was evicted from in North Carolina, her mom co-signed. She don't have money. Her money.
Okay, just so that you know, I'm back. Hopefully I'm not jump scaring anybody. But I'm back.
Not that it's anyone's business, but no, she took over the lease. We'll continue.
It comes from
She's not
YouTube.
an outstanding citizen at all, people.
She's not what she says she is. She is not what she says she is.
That's crazy to me, man.
Good Lord.
That's why she's acting like.
People on this panel aren't who they say. You never know the people. You never know who people are. You can be anyone online. That's why I didn't understand why people condemn certain people on here when we actually have zero idea who anyone is on here, especially in chats. We can be talking to a violent stalker in real life and we will never know. That is true.
Like this.
Because you can say who they want here on YouTube. You know what I mean? You never know who the person is. You just don't.
Somebody came in earlier, like when I started the stream, the boys, I told them, I said, say hello to everybody, you know? And I asked the boys, I was like, have y'all went and spent the night anywhere? Or, you know, like, when's the last time y'all went to Nanny's house? They're like, we ain't been anywhere. Christian's like, I was like, all right, thank y'all. Y'all can go to bed now. Christian's like, and she didn't tell me to say that, hater.
And like I said, and I will always state, BJ just makes herself a victim no matter what it is or who she has to use to be one. You'll notice in my background, you're not going to hear my kids. They are 2 floors down. I make sure they can't hear me. And I've got my headphones on, they can't hear what I am listening to. And if they come up, I will say I gotta mute. And I won't mute until I know they're back downstairs. So that way I know they can't hear anything. And I would never have one of my kids do what she had her sons do. Never. Nope.
It was so funny.
People are crazy.
But you don't want people to talk about your children because you never bring them on the platform, right? You want to know how I know without a doubt that you're a weak fucking bitch? Because as many lies have been spewed about me and my ex, you've never once seen me pull my child onto this internet to talk.
I just went and got the boys out, and like I didn't even tell them why I needed them. I was like, y'all come here for a minute. And I come in here, I was like, hey, I want to ask y'all something. Have y'all been made to leave or go stay anywhere besides home? No, we've been home. Even my kids think y'all are stupid.
It doesn't bother her that she was married to Beth. It doesn't bother her at all. She stayed married to him until 2021.
2021?
2021.
What? Wait a minute. What about, hold on. What? So when did he, oh man.
Whoa, that was fast as shit. Hold on.
What? Wait a minute. What about, hold on. What? So
I'm going to start showing some screenshots of the disgusting posts and comments from the horrific channel created to put out misinformation and to...
Alright, at this point, this is going to be my major trigger warning. You're going to see it in Even Clues reaction. So, please make sure your mental health is first and foremost. I'm just doing this because it needs to stay out there. And I don't care if I have to play it over and over again, I will. Because Moo Moo hasn't taken accountability for anything, and she's faced with her own words, and still she didn't do it. But this is a big trigger warning. They're going to be showing posts from a channel that has put out things about Clue, Cletus, Baby Clue, and stuff like that. I didn't know about this channel honestly until another one of Moomoo's moderators came out and released a picture of Baby Clue. So I'm just letting y'all know this is a hard one.
Docs Clue and Cletus and family. I know I have not seen these.
Y'all, years, guys, years.
Why would you stay married to him? Why would you? What?
Certain privileges when you're in jail, I guess.
Oh, she put that up again.
Wow.
I'm just sitting here because I have, and yeah.
I will not advertise it. I have redacted personal info. Remember that. BJ has promoted this channel and dropped the link numerous times.
When did he get out?
2024.
P.S. Pay attention to BJ reacting as if she is hearing 100 truth and no, and how the math doesn't add up because it's lies.
She was.
When
When did she marry him?
2011.
2011, and she stayed married to him until 2021.
Yeah, she stayed married to him almost 6 years after, 7 years after the original deed.
What?
BJ stream community safety issue. Everyone needs something.
Bruh.
Because she ain't right. Butterflies is right. Sam, I can't wait. I can't drop all the tea. I can't drop all of it. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Everyone is okay with this. A family member's obituary. Is this my family member?
Just you wait.
No.
Just you wait.
Dang. He's got a week.
Yeah.
Okay. Standing ovation. Okay. At BJ and BJ. Standing ovation, girl. You knocked it out the park with this one. I know she don't like having to do it because it's not in her DNA to be mean, but Brittany drug Cluminati for the total filth Clue is and called her the fudge out. Checked timestamp 310, timestamp when she hits the nail on head perfectly, and she is right. We see you for what you is, Ricky. Fucking uneducated fuck, ain't it? We all got you pegged. Now that was a mic drop. Ricky, take a double wide steel leg seat, you fat pig. I'm sitting.
He got out the week after Sebastian went missing. Yeah. Bruh.
I don't want to say it so bad.
Wait.
What is this?
It's Clue and Cletus is 90th anniversary.
She's over there. She over there trying to say he's still in prison like he ain't a whole register.
What?
Pause it. Mute real quick.
Alright guys, this is the main trigger, what she's gonna be reading, so prepare yourself.
Wanted to sit on Queen's panel and say one of BJ's kids' names to thousands of people in chat. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, blood for blood. Cluminati's kid's name is Blink. Keep going, Ricky, and I'm waiting and itching to put out everything, and I mean everything out. Don't know what that says. Then the next step is to let people in your community and your family's community to be aware of the delusional, dangerous, deranged, and destructive behavior that you do online. Oh, and Ricky, you called Brittany's kids shit. No, I didn't. But go ahead, spin it. And said they want to, that I did say, they won't amount to shit. I absolutely said that, and I stand on it. As an adult, because their mom is shit. Still true. Well, good thing you barely had a hand in actually raising Blank and your kid works. Wow. So this is okay though, right? I have not seen this. I'm a fucking irritated as shit. Fuck all you foul, nasty bitches. You all deserve death and nothing more. And is going to, your kid works Blink and is going to Blink College. Take a seat, pig. So that's okay. That's okay. That's all right.
This is the channel that.
So you want to talk about me saying her fucking shitty fucking names, but you want to dox out where my child works and goes to college, and that is okay? Yeah, BJ, shut my channel down or sue me, and I swear to God, I will own it all.
I don't know that she says it right now, but the clip. You'll know what?
Woo, I got to calm down. Give me a second. Just give me, I'm going to take a fucking, let me take a, ooh, let me just, hold on. I'm shaking.
Yeah, that's why I said
which is
you
never
may
fucking
not make
good.
it through all of this because it's yeah.
I'm taking a minute.
Yeah.
And that was one of the pretty much an extreme, horrendous thing that was shown. As a mother myself, I don't know what I would do if somebody wanted to put my child's name, where they work, and where they're attending, what university they are attending. My heart goes out to Clue. My heart goes out to Cletus, and my heart goes out to baby Clue. They don't deserve this. Nobody does. And Clue, I know I say it 1,000 times, but you are an amazing mother. Don't let anybody ever question that. And Cletus, thank you. Thank you for always being there for Clue and baby Clue. Try not to tear up. Thank you for making sure they're safe and always being willing to do whatever steps necessary it takes. That's a real man. And I know that my man would do the same. There wouldn't be one doubt in his mind. There wouldn't be hesitation. There wouldn't be anything. So, Cletus, I want to thank you, and to my man, I want to thank you. Because there are still some good men out there that will protect theirs.
It's Cluminati, baby. Truth ain't always pretty, but it's always loud. Clue Crew, stand up! Backwoods slew with a mic and a mission. Digging through the lies like I'm hunting for fishing. Got a cam, got a case, got a whole lot of sass. If you're faking on the net, I'm exposing your past. Streaming late night, got the crew in the chat. Talking true crime, drama, and a whole lot of facts. From Hendersonville to the YouTube scene, I'm the hillbilly hawk with a laser beam. Clue riding through the fog in the fiction. Truth in the mud, yeah, that's my addiction. Southern fried justice, boots on the ground. If you can't handle heat, don't come around. Clue riding through the fog in the fiction. Truth in the mud, yeah, that's
Perfectly imperfect. It took me quite some time. I met mine in 2017. And he's still putting up with my butt somehow. And we have 2 amazing kids together. And honestly, I wasn't looking for I wasn't looking for nothing. And he just popped up because my cousin was dating his brother, and just knew from there. That second I just knew. It wasn't looking for anything. I guess I just let it finally find me. And there's always somebody out there for everybody, so never give up.
my addiction. Southern fried justice, boots on the ground. If you can't handle heat, don't come around. Got a Cash App link and a whole lot of views, but I ain't in it for the fame, I'm in it for the clues. Call me Grifty, nah, I call it grit. I'm the outlaw oracle, never gonna quit. Tap, 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 that's the sound of the truth. Coming through your speakers like a rebel
That's facts. What you put in there.
I know. And now you get just like I'm telling you, if you can't control your temper,
yeah,
it may not. You may not want to get all through this because they're gonna drop a lot of shit that I feel like I am aware of because they've become aware of a lot of shit too. It seems so.
Could not get that hair out of my mouth. Like the shit that bothers me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I will not allow you to spin a false narrative about me.
Right.
But I damn sure as fuck am not going to allow you to put my daughter in some shit.
Right.
And one fat, nasty fucking pig over there wants to bitch about how her fucking little children are in danger. They're not in danger from anything other than your fat, sloppy fucking ass.
I would agree.
And that's the goddamn truth. The reason you can't stand for people to say that shit is because you know they ain't fucking lying. You and your man are pieces of fucking shit, dude. Yeah. They're gonna go far, I promise.
Oh, this gets worse, Shiloh? Okay, then yeah, they've...
In the Pines, thank you for the super chat. When I don't have words or too many words, emojis are how I communicate. Princess, I'm a princess. I'm an actual princess. Be fucking mad at that, too.
You're gonna make me all, like, emotional, babe, really. But I know that you would do anything and everything. Not just for me, but for our kids. Even when you say our oldest son, that's mine, from a previous person, it's our son. And I couldn't be more grateful to have found somebody as good as I have. Because I really do have a great man. And I'm glad I can share these experiences in this new chapter of streaming and everything, and I'm so glad you're a part of it. I don't know what I would do without you, and I love you.
You nasty cunt. Casper Z, happy 4-month Clue anniversary. Standing up. Clue crew is behind you. Thank you, Caspers. I don't know if it's Casper Z or Caspers. Either way, I like it. They're both great. Hold on. I didn't see this. J-Dub. It's your girl, J-Dub. I'm sorry, I missed this. Thank you for the super chat, Clue. No matter how bad this gets, please know we support you. And Cletus, thank you for being the man that you are. He is a good man. The best man.
Today is their 9-year anniversary?
What? Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting.
What? If they've been together 9 years?
Oh, that's all interesting.
We had never heard any information about baby Clue. Even her members, Clue kept her away from the drama. She told her story to stop the rumors and misinformation. We didn't even know baby Clue's name.
So what did they start, like long distance?
What?
Ooh. Shane left North Carolina in 2017.
This is interesting.
That's yeah, they listen, you guys, if they say it, they're...
But people hate Clue so much that they made up an excuse to dox her innocent child who is a victim in the eyes of the law. Again, I have shown proof that BJ has doxed her own kids for years, but go ahead and pretend so you can justify it. What is this ugly, loud bitch about to say?
2017.
This is interesting.
That's yeah, they listen, you guys, if they say it, they're lying. Those two, you have no idea the level they're... God damn, I want to say it so bad. Like, that girl has sat around letting people think that Cletus is still married. She was still married. Cletus got divorced in 2016.
Yeah.
Listen to this. Cletus got divorced in 2016.
Remember this too. This story will change also. Yeah, it fucking will. Mm-hmm.
Cletus had a no children divorce. Okay.
What?
So everyone talks about this kid. I don't think...
Clue didn't dox a kid, but you all did. No one would be talking about it if she wasn't out here.
He married someone with a kid. I don't know all that for sure, the specifics. I just know
doxing kids and making people uncomfortable.
So when he got divorced in 2016.
Loses 20 in the what? And gains it back at Bojangles. I love the recaps because my stomach says I can't watch her. The website is just starting. New shit added daily, but she ain't a scared. It's who is that? It's just
Irish.
Oh, Irish, you big ugly bitch. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna set her quiet because I'm gonna get your channel taken if I open my mouth too much.
Yeah, don't do that. But
and that is where I can compare my man and Cletus, because I can absolutely see if I have to review something that really is going to upset my man, that he's going to be like, it's best for me to not actually listen to it, turn the volume down, and just be here for you, because he won't have any filter if I let him go off. He won't. And that's just because he cares, and he loves me, and he loves his kids, and he's not afraid to say what he wants to say.
But it's funny because Big Irish, do I appear scared? I think it's funny because you all have pretty much thrown in the fucking towel. Ain't that right, Kim and Crafton?
Unless he had shotgun married someone else. I mean, that could be. Who knows?
Don't forget to visit us at Cluminati.com, folks. The world's #1 fan site of Here Comes Honey Clue Clue. I actually adore that, by the way. Honey Clue Clue. I never did watch Honey Boo Boo, but I know people liked her. That's the biggest troll, LMAO.
So,
and that would be Crafton.
And mind you, this is May 20th at 12:52 a.m., whatever time it was, of the person that took this screenshot, right? And then BJ replies at 6:54 a.m. on May 20th, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's going to be important. I know it's important in the entire timeline of the situation. I don't know if they've put that in here or not, but she was aware of it on May 20th.
May 20th. Oh my gosh. And that video was just from May 21st,
right.
Our anniversary. Oh, you dirty fucking cunt.
I'm telling you.
Woo.
Technical helps, Brittany, please. Wow.
All right, I'm having a moment here.
Interesting how BJ told us that she is in a group chat with Kim, Crafton, and Irish, and there it was being promoted on her channel, but BJ didn't know. That bitch knew. She's dirtier than fuck. That's why I keep my fucking foot on your neck, bitch.
I'm dead ass the math on that. 9 years they've been together.
Well, it's just unless they started long distance, because she wasn't around then.
Whoa. God dang, what is all this? Crafted. I agree. Davey wants to write him a country ballad about him, some BJ. He's in love with the girl, Irish, Crafton, and it's scary. Weird how Davey's garbage belt pale kid version of Ricky looks just like your wife. Me thinks he has something.
They're saying
Kim, it's Beach, honey. Get it right.
She was.
And here is the entire group without BJ because she never planned on it getting revealed that she was behind the scenes because she has told her followers that she doesn't do that.
She was in another state, though, right? Wasn't she in North Carolina?
Because bitch gets evicted from everywhere she lives with all her kids.
Oh my God, there's a channel. Did somebody just sent me?
This is where the creator got the video that doxed Baby Clue completely right before starting college. That was also doxed. I don't know her very well, but she seems like she is on to right side of things. Give her a like and thank you for your public support. Oh, that's the pink person?
Mm-hmm.
There's a Cluminati.
You haven't seen that? Oh my God, that's funny.
Kim, I laughed so hard when I saw it.
Wow. Also, BJ discovers this channel on multiple days. Yeah.
And she's body shaming and everything else on eBay.
So within 2 years, she was in his band Solid South, laying down god
This is not okay at all.
awful racism tracks on his.
You still have your connections from your ex-husband, don't you, Ricky? You wouldn't be back to making money like your ex was doing. I'll call it the Stephen Stearns way, would you? You fat, ugly, gross, pedo sympathizer piece of shit.
Tammy Wynette too, you guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, look out the term Solid South, or if you need to just quickly, you can just go to Cluminati.com and find out.
Right here, BJ didn't know about the website that was created for the same purpose as the disgusting channel, but it is advertised on her panel, as was the channel.
So I will say one thing about that, right? This live that this clip right here is coming from is May 21st, and those messages were on May 20th, so she was absolutely aware of the fucking website the day prior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she fucking responded back. That's the biggest troll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look out the term Solid South, or if you need to just quickly, you can just go to Cluminati.com and find out.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. When did she marry that? Never mind.
2011.
And he was arrested in 2014? Or convicted in 2014?
Can't say she wasn't warned. She has no right to say anyone's kid is ugly or anything. Look at hers. Oh my God. And then speechless.
He was arrested for the first time in 2014.
Baby Clue docs, and then people speaking on her looks in the comments.
And then did 45 days in jail on the first one, probationed out to their family home.
A child victim who is innocent, this is okay.
On probation, not allowed to be around kids by himself, and then he was pinched.
Because her mom chose to have a channel and help with a case, and people don't like her mom.
Next year for the big charges.
Damn.
But they're two separate.
Shit. She isn't in the background of Clue's. Clue doesn't tell us details about her. Clue doesn't collect money for baby Clue's birthday and Christmas or college. Just saying.
Oh, and I want to say this too, because like obviously her sleuthing skills are freaking way off.
Her daughter's not his. No, guys. Her daughter is not his. Her daughter's from the first marriage.
What I'm not going to do is fall for this stupid trick that they're playing on people.
Is that her daughter? Not sure, but named the TikTok, so it might be. Who knows? What TikTok channel? Vibrator, thank you for the super chat. Who's writing the post? You want me to read the names too? I can do that. And
one thing I will say is I hadn't heard of the channel that put out where Baby Clue and everything. I knew of it. Like, I think I had seen it on somebody's channel or something, or somebody talking about it. I'm not sure. And I only know that Moomoo's Mod is the one who posted Baby Clue's picture. I did my own research and I did see the post that she made. And I was, whew, that's not even my baby. That's not my child. That is not my kid. But I adore Clue, and she's amazing to every one of us. And it's become like a family, so when I saw that, I was just like, oh my God. And then I actually eventually did find the supposed video that was put out, and then I got even more pissed. And this was prior to me streaming, thankfully, because that would have probably been a really bad idea to stream just right off of that. So yeah, I saw the picture, and I can say this one thing: she is as gorgeous as her mother is, and she looks just like her mama. So I'm gonna say is she's beautiful, and she looks just like her mama, and looks like she is just as strong-headed and strong-willed as her mama. So thank you for it should be shown on loop. I mean, I will share this video even directly from the creator, and I will keep showing it because this is wrong. Moo sits over there. My kids are in danger. My kids are in danger. When, just like when her house was shown on X, nobody knew that was her house. Nobody knew whose house what it was. It was just a random picture, literally somebody put up. She's the one who decided to blur it out. Oh, they put my picture of my house on X. So she did that to herself. Nobody knew it was her house. And like you've seen in these clips, or if you've seen in other clips in other lives, her kids are, you can hear them. You can hear them trying to wake her up. You can hear them, because they're right behind her on the couch. And that's not talking about her kids at all. It is saying much more about her being a parent. So, Clue has always kept baby Clue private. Like I said, I still don't. I won't visit that page because I don't need to. I don't know baby Clue's name because I don't need to. It's not my information to know. I don't need to know where she works or where she's going to college. That is not any of my business or anything. And I won't give any attention to the channel that put out the docs of baby Clue because it's just disgusting. I won't. And I don't need to know things about baby Clue's life. I'm not family, nothing. So to me, baby Clue will always be baby Clue unless Clue comes up with a different nickname. Besides that, it'll always be baby Clue.
Chrissy F.
Welcome to the Clue Crew.
So this one is Crafted. Is it Crafts and no, Crafts and Crime, sorry. Is that her daughter? And this is Lilith Beelzebub.
Beelzebub, yeah.
Beelzebub. And this one down here is Blessed Mom.
You can't bring up that there's a freaking show mode that she was married to?
No, well, this is
because that's not talking about her kid.
I have never hurt anybody. These are children, and he has multiple.
His first victim was her daughter. So every single time that you speak on what happened in Clue's home and personal life related to his charges, you are speaking on her daughter.
Victims, right? There's not just one, there's multiple. Nobody's ousted any of those child victims. Nobody knows who they are. That's how it's set up. Who's the only one who came out to oust a victim? The fuck out of here. That is
Do you know why Clue ousted her daughter? Seriously, this absolutely infuriates me.
Attempted manipulation. And hopefully she had permission to do that because I don't care. Like at this point as an adult, you better have had permission before you put all her stuff on Front Street like that because that's really, there's no way.
Manipulation, my ass, and yes, she had permission. See, you weren't around, Big Red. You only came in to fight BJ's fight. What happened was multiple people putting out snippets of info, making statements, so you were unable to differentiate between the X and Cletus, people offering money for info. That is true. Sailor, thank you for the super chat. I know you're tough as fuck, but from one mom to another, thank you, Sailor. And Kathy, thank you for the super chat. C and C, I have disagreed here, pushed back on things, etc. I will never not stand with exploitation of a child's trauma ever. Same.
I would never do that to my child.
No, and none of us did. None of us did. Never. Not one of us. Once again.
And all this.
So Clue took control of their story and put out the truth because as more people push out misinformation in bits and pieces, eventually because of the timeline, it would have come to her daughter anyway because people don't stop.
about
That's
dragging.
true.
This is, you know, this is B and her. They're dragging her daughter.
Nobody's dragging anybody.
Nobody. First of all, nobody knows for certain. We just have to take her word that her daughter is involved in any way. We don't know that. She says that. So sorry, I don't find her to be the most reliable source. But that's something you give the benefit of the doubt with, right? So absolutely, it's just the
Clue with their story out to stop all of the lies, digging misinformation, but here we are. Hate supersedes compassion.
you know, that has nothing to do with anything we're talking about.
No.
The point is he has victims, and he's dangerous. He's registered for.
Whose chat is saying I should stop reading this? Mine? I'm trying to look at y'all's stuff. I don't see that.
No, it's not yours. It's.
Oh, is it BJ's?
Mm-hmm.
Go fuck yourself. Why do you want me to stop reading it? Because it shows the piece of fucking shit that you sit with, and quite frankly, you guys are? Yeah. No. You don't get to do dirt, especially when my goddamn name is involved and me sit here quiet. You can all fuck directly off. I will put this motherfucker on a goddamn loop for the next 24 motherfucking hours. Don't you dare sit in anyone else's chat and say what the fuck I should do or not do. You got so much fucking balls, you think you can control me? Come the fuck over here and talk, you fucking pussy ass bitches.
Life. He's on the offender registry for life. Has to have a new photo taken every 2 years. All the things.
Yes, he is registered for life. He is subject to random examinations of his electronics when no notice. He is on the publicly available RSO registry. As a parent, you should always be aware of the map and staying updated. Ain't that just like some motherfucking pussies to sit there and talk about what somebody should and shouldn't fucking do, but ain't got the fucking balls God gave a cow to come in here and tell me to my face?
This is a man who, as soon as he
I
got out,
wish you would. Summer girl.
Welcome to the Clue Crew.
Ridiculous.
changes his Facebook profile picture to their wedding picture.
Oh my God.
And to this day, won't change his status to anything other than it's complicated.
Don't say it's about Cluminati community awareness. There are around 800,000 RSOs in the U.S. at any given time. Just admit that you're exploiting a legally defined victim's trauma because you want to hurt Clue. That is a motherfucking fact.
What in the hell?
You know, it's all stanky. You know what I mean?
Oh, look. You think that might be old Larry? Ain't that his favorite car? Isn't that what he said?
It's all weird. That ain't normal.
Just to let you know.
I think it's out.
Slugs and buckshot.
Oh, is that like a death threat? Just to let you know, slugs and buckshot.
But I'll tell you what. You know what?
No, you better stay away from our house.
If anybody ever,
Missile system failed again.
As if that motherfucker could fire a shotgun with his weenie ass arms. Get the fuck out of here. You'd have your ass planted right on the ground. Misinformation. They justify what they do, but are triggered with your content. And misinformation says again, so do I. But why would Brittany block you? Anyway, good blank here calling out these vile and disgusting people. So BJ blocked this channel. Well, that's what she does. She's a fucking puss. Shelly Ray, thank you for the super chat. So much love to you. You're an amazing and strong mom. You and baby Clue are warriors. She is for sure. I don't know about me, but she definitely is.
Yeah, let him out.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, you know what's sad? That's a higher problem. How can someone like that? So 200,000 images and videos. 200,000.
I wonder if this is legit 1 month ago. Do you believe it's a coincidence that Julie started a campaign to take my channel down immediately after she started mingling with granny num-nums over there? I believe there is no such thing as coincidence. All freaking blaming it back on granny while she's still visiting and commenting on it. Oh.
Of them. This guy was a distributor.
He's sick.
And still blaming granny for everything.
How can that happen? And somebody only gets that amount of time.
That is true. Whether if they're not blaming that it's Clue, they're blaming Jay. If they're not blaming Jay, they're blaming nonsense. If they're not blaming nonsense, they're blaming Cletus. If they're not blaming them or Trish or anybody. It always comes back to Granny's watching, and it's wrong. Because Granny's watching is one hell of a woman and also an amazing mother. She is incredible.
Shit.
The Caffeinated Duchess, thank you for the super chat. Larry Too Lazy for a reach around. Gross. Turning leaves.
Welcome to the Clue Crew.
Ain't it cute? I like it. I like it a lot. Fuck. So this is just Irish. Oh, you mean this guy, Shady? Cluminati's Chomo ex-husband that she continued to talk to after his arrest for being a child predator of children as young as 18 months old? Yeah, pretty sure that's this guy. So putting all over X, so Baby Clue can't avoid her perpetrator being shoved into her face on every social media platform.
Oh, okay, I'm unmuted. OMG, that is sick. I've had a Google account since 2012, and I only have 10 to 20,000 images on my family.
Yeah. 200,000.
Well,
this paid their rent, y'all. This is how food got put on the table.
It's my favorite.
Wait a minute, I gotta ask this question. I thought, because she said her family's like rich, like her dad's got like a property. Remember, she said her dad's got a property they're gonna get married, and she lives like a GD princess. I thought she's rich.
Oh well, I don't know. She lied. That's all.
Hold on. I gotta get my vape. Okay. This is Crafton, who says, hey, here's a fun bit to add. Please send all tips, media links, and information you wish to the staff at Cluminati.com to analyze to staff at Cluminati.com. We will add it if we can. The fucking dedication in this website is insane to me. JCC, happy 7-month Cluniversary. Mad respect always. Same. Just for him to like walk away and shut it down and throw his hands up. It's odd, isn't it? Like you bought the website and then you paid for like the Google suite that goes along with the website so you can have a custom domain name for an email. Just to walk away and, say, oh, we lost interest. And Kim has nothing to do with it.
It wasn't through Google. It was through GoDaddy.
But do they immediately get an email like that? Because typically you have to have like G Suite, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Which you have to pay for.
I'd have to go back and look at my receipts on it. But I got all the information about it.
Danny, thank you for the super chat. Clue, back it up a little. You can see little bees, whatever, has the same photo like that Cluminati blink blink.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Well, that is. She lied. She's coming on here trying to say a whole lot of things. She a whole lie.
That's all things that are being done to her child and her.
You can tell the racist, obese Cluminati has never had attention in her life. Poor thing. This is the most attention this nasty big back hog has ever got. And unfortunately, it involves a missing teen. She should start bringing attention to her ex and show his face once in a while online while she has a little attention to avoid any further victims there. That is what people who truly care would do. No one does it over there. How strange. Clue doesn't even want his face shown. Why is that, Clue? I don't give a fuck. Look at him. But you're not going to lie about me when it comes to him. And fuck you for that. I believe community awareness would involve a man who would gladly and probably very happily, I won't give my opinion on that, repeatedly kick someone in the head with steel-toed boots. I was just doing the community a solid, wasn't I? Saying out loud, happy 9-month anniversary. Clue is a princess, so we had a royal baby. Hashtag FUBJ. Damn right we did. It's going to wave like this. Not the regular wave, but the Slowly move your arm.
You know you do. Did you catch who posted that?
This one?
Yeah.
No.
Shady.
Oh. Oh. That's okay.
Yeah.
She won't be around much longer. Age ain't on her side. Amy C, thank you for the super chat. Is BJ still running her mouth about cyberbullying? Of course she is. Of course she is. She always does.
Ex and like pictures of the ex being put up next to truth. I think that shit's foul as fuck. And
Do you think Baby Clue wants to go to any social media and find photos of that man everywhere she looks?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's on a national register. I don't know what to tell you, and I can't even confirm. You know, the only person who's talked about her daughter is her, because there are no records of that, by the way, because none of the victims' records should be available.
It sure was shady, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that fucking ignorant cunt's been involved in.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack, and I think maybe a little palate cleanser is needed. So I'm gonna throw something on it a little different, and then as soon as I come back, we'll go back to break, right back to finishing this. So just give me a few minutes.
Yeah, it's that porch swing posse meets back row bass. Little sailor riding tall on a short stack frame. Mask on, true loaded, receipts in the glove box. Let's purge. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drives thunder down TikTok lanes. It's skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah, yeah. Got a steel string hard and a neon mic. She'll stitch your lies like a Friday night fight. Upload spin like a creek boat wheel. Popping open secrets with a howdy and steel. AI beats fused with that banjo chop. Throw a yeehaw over 808 drop. Survivor strong. Got scars that sing. Turns trauma to a torch. Watch the porch light bling. Receipts in the saddlebag. Hashtags blaze. Hashtag FUBJ. Spray painted on the side of the stage. If you fake that funk, better duck that shade. Sailors coming through the mask of mighty. Boots on the airwaves. Slowly time flowing out, please top lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah. From the red clay roads to the Wi-Fi stream, she wrangles trolls like tumbleweeds, living loud for the voiceless kin. Wheelchair wheels carve the asphalt hem. Hashtag RA survivor, hashtag DV strong. She's lifting up folks who've been done wrong. Tea gets spilled in a Dixie cup. Sip that truth, watch the sub count jump. Light a one for the lost, crank the amps for the found. When the night gets thick, she's the loudest sound. Hip hot ain't might, that's her battle cry. Standing tiptoe tall to paint the sky. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drops thunder down TikTok lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to get a snack. And we will now continue on with the rest of it. And sometimes it's gonna get a little bit worse before it gets better. So, I'm glad that you guys are all hanging in there with me.
A lot of this. A lot of this.
That really sucks.
Oh, you have
Considering
no fucking idea that you got, like, I do appreciate just saying putting this together. You have no fucking idea the level of fucking receipt log I have.
Oh, I believe that. You're very thorough. Well,
It's like, Send the fucking papers. That's all I'm saying. Send the fucking papers.
I agree with that. But I may or may not have come into contact with someone who may or may not know exactly who someone is.
Hold on. Just saying, are you saying the screenshot of BJ commenting on that channel was taken August 24th of this year, so 7 days ago?
That's what I said.
Okay.
Is this present? So
Okay.
it was a month ago. She circled the month ago. So she's still, BJ, girl.
No, that wasn't a month. That was 7 days.
What, it said a month? It said a month ago.
Oh.
I thought.
Oh, they took, okay, yeah, they took the screenshot on
girl.
August 24th, and it said a month ago. I got you. Oh, I'm fully aware, Lucia Williamson, there's no papers. There will be no papers, but receipts will still be fucking shown if this bitch wants to get on the fucking internet and play victim to a goddamn thing. Play innocent little fucking, everybody's coming at me for nothing. I ain't done nothing. I ain't blah, blah, blah. I ain't this and I ain't that. Sit down and shut the fuck up and keep moving on to something else. Preferably not tragedy pimping another fucking tragedy.
Tammy, I read your thing, but I have no idea what the fuck it means. Just Irish, ooh, no, icky Ricky. Just delete your channel. You'll thank me later. No, I'm not gonna do that.
And that's rightfully.
But you can suck my dick.
So.
Yeah, and nobody's talked about her children.
It's about just like any other victim of crime, especially children victim of crimes.
Yeah.
It isn't about them. They did nothing to deserve what, like they are not what needs awareness. They need support in their own life, and their business isn't our business. But
we'll see. Mama Michelle, thank you for the super chat. I knew this would be enlightening, but damn, Clue and Cletus, you have an entire community fired up and standing behind you. All hashtag FUBJ FAFO.
Well, the thing I would say about being fired up is not to go and fucking retaliate or take any action on anybody, but just know, right? That's what the purpose of receipt videos like this, in my opinion, when I watch them, that's what they serve for with me, is showing exactly who somebody fucking is, the lies that they've told, and the level and depth of lies that they've tried to fucking hide. This
And I myself will put it out there. Please do not contact any creators being mentioned or harass them or go into their chats or anything like that. And that's all I ask.
This is why this coward bitch sits and deletes all of her shit, then comes back out and goes live, and then we'll choose whether she's going to delete it, because she'll go back and check the transcript or watch the video or see what kind of pushback she gets from it based on what her or her bigot fucking man says.
Yep.
Right? So seeing these receipts shown is very fucking powerful and important to expose somebody that's going to continue their bullshit on the fucking internet.
Sammy the B activity, thank you for the super chat. BJ, stop watching Clue. You're 30 minutes late for your live. Well, she has to watch this, right? Because she has to know exactly what she said and what she did so she can gaslight the fuck out of her chat. Ain't I right? You're right. It isn't your business, and it's not on, and it is on the National Registry. Unless you're bringing awareness to every RSO in the state where BJ lives. This is targeted and not just awareness. I agree.
that perpetrator, damn straight.
That's a whole nother story.
Sorry. And that's where I'm like, I don't care how many people want to disagree with me. I don't care.
And another thing too, I want to make very clear is
if you pull it up on
fuck.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
I'm dead.
I thought
Is she alive? That's all that is. She alive. What needs awareness? They need support in their own life, and their business isn't our business. I don't care.
And another thing too, I want to make.
Oh, shady again. It's Community Awareness Monday. Please beware of all the scumbags out there. This one was released about a year ago. I can't believe YouTube allows channel holders that live with SOs to have true crime channels that talk about children and spread misinformation while collecting money to search for them. I am not referring to this specific offender. There seems to be a lot of links to people and who they decide to discuss and why. if you listen to their content. Like this post, this makes it sound like Cletus is the RSO, and no doubt it's done on purpose.
Very clear is I apologized. I actually did what I thought was right and apologized to Truth about the comparison. I didn't go digging for it. Somebody sent it to me, asked me what I...
Sammy to B activity, thank you for the super chat. Angel of Light, we don't do anything. BJ, we didn't do anything. BJ is a liar. Oh, she'll push it more. 100%. Watch. As always, BJ, I didn't go digging for it.
Thought, I asked my mods, like it didn't look similar to me, but I did say, Truth, I can do the right thing, say yeah.
Oh, yeah, they apparently put out her place of employment and the college she's attending. So, yeah. She may be switching universities. Doesn't matter where she goes. She's going to be nothing but fucking greatness because, quite frankly, her parents are. Too bad all kids can't say the same thing.
I'm sorry for that. I could see.
Hold on.
Oh my God. Just leave that alone.
I'm unmuted now.
I know.
The Caffeinated Duchess, thank you for the super chat. We get irritated and want to fight back for you, but that's because we love you. We know you've got this. This is crazy. This is crazy to me. BJ's chat saying that both her ex and something. You were saying Clue was on life when the CPS was being reported? Her ex-husband, her boyfriend, is a pedo and she's still around him. Is that referencing
me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is that right, Brenda Sue?
Yeah, I've had this for a minute.
You fucking Toy Story sheriff. Come arrest me then, cunt.
Why you would be upset about that.
I don't know.
I
You
apologize.
have to tell me now. I apologize. I don't know what happened with that.
But other than
Hey,
that,
no
like,
ladies chasing
look,
you down, Mr. Ball Toothless.
I do want to say
Come
this,
on.
and I can't even believe I'm about to say this, but I mean,
Fuck. This thing is
Hey, no
flying.
ladies
Hold
chasing
on.
you down, Mr. Ball Toothless.
I do want to say
Come
this,
on.
and I can't.
Oh, she was showing where it came from. Well, she's attracted to pedos, so she would enjoy the island.
Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I mean, I'm going to be real because we're adults and we can be adults.
Maybe at the trap house.
I
Where you
think
get your substances. But they want me $5.
he would be he potentially, just from some of the things that I've heard in the past, him say.
Oh, well, Jonesin 3 months ago. I would love to know more about this. So he was already on probation for touching a minor and she stayed with him. And then he hurt her child and she left him. Well, per usual, you're a fucking idiot. Why does anyone want to know details about a child's traumatic assault? Because they're sick fucks who secretly find it very easy to call other people, things like pedos and pedo supporters and predators, because they themselves just might have a fucking problem. It's kind of a very concerning thing right here. Actually, now that I have the fucking goose flesh, I know I'm onto something. Look at the fucking hair. So I can show you I ain't lying. That's a really weird fucking request. I would love to know more about this. So he was already on probation for touching a minor. She stayed with him and then he hurt her child and she left him. It's this statement that's getting me. I would love to know more about this. Coming from someone who drives a bus full of children. Wow. Look at the fucking goose flesh. Okay. So a person who drives a school bus would love to know more about this incident. That is very fucking concerning.
I think that he,
as frequent and 3 months ago,
would actually be a half decent person as far as not looks or anything, but like reasonable. But because of her, it's that situation where he has to do these things to please her kind of thing, right?
I disagree. I think he knew what she was married to before, and he had something to do with it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hold on. BJ says. because your drunk fucking piece of shit woman beating man can't watch his mouth and goes too fucking far. Like I said, shut this channel down or send me any paperwork and I will own everything. Because what you did was mess up and have the one person who keeps a roof over your head come on this internet and talk fucking reckless. Like I said, you're an idiot. Craig is speaking about Cletus here. Oh. Let's hear it again.
Reasonable. But because of her, it's that situation where he has to do these things to please her kind of thing, right?
I disagree. I think he knew what she was married to before, and he had something to do with it.
Oh, hold on. Ooh. It's just, okay, in the sense of where, like, I think that,
That's my opinion.
yeah, we're gonna, you can have an opinion. Yeah, you're welcome to that.
She was with.
It's weird that you were there for her when she was with him.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a right to.
Well, that would be stating something as a fact, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I thought so. Okay.
Yep.
So Craig is allowed to have his opinion on Cletus helping a pedophile. No, that wasn't an opinion. That was actually stated as a fact. Thank you, Larry.
Opinion.
But nobody can have an opinion about BJ falling asleep while doing true crime and hearing terror in little voices. No, not at all.
That's rough.
Close to the first one. Oh my God. It's posted by somebody named Cluminati. So I don't know, and I want to preface, I don't know who the hell that is. I don't know.
Show me.
Yes. I'll, okay, hold on a second. Let me grab it, and then I'll drop it in chat. I subbed up to them. I don't know who they are, but look, they showed up.
Wow. Wow.
Well, she has acknowledged recently that she dropped the link to that channel. She has acknowledged that.
You mean the channel that's full of nothing but defamatory statements about myself
and doxing
and you and doxing a minor? Mm-hmm. She admitted to dropping that recently. Yeah, she did. Mama T, thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry this is happening to you and your daughter. May that hole of misfits rot in hell. This is going to come back your way tenfold. Well, that is why I keep saying, should it be correct that she does in fact have an attorney and she is in fact going to attempt to have my channel terminated or anyone else's over here, there will abso-fucking-lutely be consequences. And it won't be something as minute as losing her channel.
A few nights ago, and they dropped some tea to me in a comment, which I appreciate. And yeah, I don't know who they are. They seem to be somebody that knows her somehow. I don't, or maybe has a history. I don't know. But here's the channel. Clues. What the name is that?
So hypothetically, if someone that knows BJ made a channel doxing all the things about her life and allowed all the gross comments and lies, plus pics from her family's social media, it would be just fine for us to promote it, use clips from it, etc.
It's written as a question too, so yeah.
Gee,
I mean, and that's.
I wonder. Would that be okay?
That's a fair question. I wouldn't promote that, but it is a fair question, right?
You would never see it dropped in my chat.
Right.
But then again, my dad, my Diddy, actually did raise a classy lady.
All right.
Who isn't jealous of any other female that walks the face of this fucking earth? Again, shout out to both of my parents, because every time I see shit like this, I go back to when I was a child and they were nothing but support, love, encouragement. They were everything that certain foul, nasty bitches on this internet never had. It's amazing how all of you bitter, fucking just evil, twisted, sick bitches have that in common across the board. Your parenting was shit. Gee, wonder what that means for the future generations. It's a cycle.
Now, here we go. I didn't even know they did this. And I was tagged in this video, so see there's clues.
Oh my God. I got a whole team.
Do we?
She absolutely is tagged in every post.
Several. I mean, I'll keep it real. It's several. A lot, actually.
Well, all the ones I've seen, she's tagged in.
Right. And they're not so far. They haven't shown everything there, but they are showing some of the most pertinent ones.
Well,
and I can appreciate that.
It's also ironic to me that channel comes around at the exact same time, if I'm not mistaken, that old Big Ugly and her woman beating man do. Doesn't it? Or am I wrong? I just know when she started talking about it.
Right.
Know when this was?
I don't know. Was this on YouTube?
The video is on YouTube, but I don't know. But this is the one that I ain't gonna say nothing. Here we go. Yes, that's the difference between me and y'all. What you see with me is exactly what you get.
Oh, we know. We know.
I'm fixing to get it for him. I've done nothing wrong. Not a single thing. I'll tell you this. If there is a convicted predator, an RSO that's on the streets, that's been released.
Again, there's over 850,000 RSOs currently on the registry. It's ridiculous to think that this is all because you need to know about one person. Petty, thank you for the super chat. Fuck that white flag. This shit from BJ is vile as fuck. Well, she didn't believe you anyway, from what I heard last night.
Convicted predator, an RSO that's on the streets, that's been released. As a mother with children, I'd like to know who the fuck that is and where it's at so I can protect mine.
This is an important thing. There is a website, as you see in the video. Here, let me go to this to show you. Right here, that you can go to, and it involves every state, every map, every street, you can put your address in, it will show you just how many offenders in your area are around.
As a parent who is so concerned about RSOs in your area, you should know this site, not depend on randomly hearing about a single offender on YouTube. I 150,000 agree with that. Out Kicking Rocks, thank you for the super chat. I need to give you some info, but I can't figure out how. I'm old. Can you email? I'll put my email in here. Fuck, if I can find my home keys.
So, what, you want me to get mad that Center put out the information that a convicted pedophile was released from jail? No, I'm not about to get mad about that. Sure ain't. That's protecting a predator. Hiding the information that everybody and their mama needs to know. I don't give a fuck about the clue part. What I care about is the mofo that was released from jail. So I'm supposed to be...
But she didn't do anything, right? She should be fine. What are you over there screaming for? Yes, I fucking love bingo.
Bajingo.
I've missed you while you were gone. You know what's crazy? I'm just going to say this right here, right now, and I'm going to be mushy, and I promise it won't last long, okay? But thank you, BJ. I will say this, thank you, because the one thing that you did do is essentially force me to take a second look at Granny and Jay and basically nonsense for sure. You forced me to say, okay, if people can get the wrong idea about you and then put in the energy to look again, right? Then maybe you should try to do that yourself. So thank you, because I absolutely, you think that we do this redirect shit because we want to collude against you. No, bitch. I thoroughly enjoy my time at Jay's. I thoroughly enjoy my time at Nonsenses.
And that is very true. That is the one thing about this damn community that is what separates us from any of them. We all go to pretty much every creator that was being mentioned. From Clues to Jay's to Trisha's to Nonsenses to Queen's to Kathy P's to, a lot of places. And we don't just go over things and always do drama stuff and like that. We make things fun. We laugh, we giggle, we make fun of things. It's a good time. And you know what? It's so nice when you go into each chat and you can see the same people that go from chat to chat to chat, because you start to, you know, develop a community, pretty much. You get to know the people. They get to know you. You get to interact with them. And, you know, before you know it, everybody's adding, everybody's saying hi, because, you know, it's just how it is. And we legit support all of these creators on this side. And I wouldn't want to be on any other side. Only this one. And I'm proud that about, I think it was over a year or more ago, my eyes were open. If you don't know, next mod of T-Revs. If you know, you know. Don't. Long story. But my eyes were open to a lot of different things. Nothing to do with T-Revs specifically, but a lot to do with the case, Sebastian's case. And found my way over here, and ever since, I wouldn't change the damn thing, and I don't want to be a part of any other community because I am happy where I am.
I enjoy my time at Queens. I enjoy my time at Granny's. And if I'm live, I can't watch them, right? So thank you for making me take a second look at people on this app, and therefore gaining insight to them, having another show to go to. You know, you talk about karma. Well, you always talk about karma in a negative light, right? You never talk about karma in the positive light, which I'm, again, kind of confused on how a Christian is so reliant upon karma. But I'm also confused at how a Christian can pray to God for the downfall of other people. And I gotta say, I have gotten my karma from all you nasty, vile bitches. And I believe my karma lies in the other people who I dare consider to be friends on this app. So, thank you. Mean it. Cromwell Rails, thank you for the super chat. Since we're the help channels, I emailed BJ the link to Just Saying's video. You're welcome. Oh my God.
It's also in the description of this live, and I've dropped it several times. So yeah, I highly encourage this to be shared out, because this is a very thorough set of receipts.
And also, just so people know, I think people are under the assumption that I'm losing weight because I worry about what the internet says. That is untrue. I want to go parasailing, and I want to go parasailing with J is for Justice. But I already know that I exceed the weight limit. So I am getting there so I can go parasailing with J is for Justice, because one day that absolutely will happen, and it will be fucking awesome, since Truth won't get in a squirrel suit with me.
You mad at
Nobody was hiding a predator, for fuck's sake. This is ridiculous, and solely to make it sound like Clue is doing something nefarious.
put out that he's convicted of the worst kind of crimes. We're not supposed to know that man is out free, roaming the streets? No, Nope, I'll choose my battles, and that just ain't one of them. You want to be mad about it, you can. I'm not. About it, y'all are the real lifers. Right about Clue using a fake voice. Here's the...
That bitch almost said my fucking name. What was that? Hold on.
You can. I'm not. About it, y'all are the real lifers. Right about Clue using a fake voice. Here's the real one. Oh, snap. Check this out. And I'm going to drop the link to this channel. All right, here. This is Ellie. Wait a minute. Hold on.
The Docs channel, again, she's found it for the first time again and sharing the link again.
What is this from?
The keys.
No. Here, look. Hold on.
Was it Shadow?
I hear my mama.
Did you see it?
Whoa. You give me secondhand embarrassment, Clue. You give me secondhand embarrassment because you can't just be real. It's time to stop. Because what? Because I said something about your ex-husband who's a P word? Why would you want to defend him anyway?
Nobody is defending him. Actually, that's not true. They kind of are. When you really think about it, See, they want me to be this nasty, vile, disgusting human that defends a predator, all while technically defending him themselves by saying that it was actually me and not him. You see how that works? It's very fucking weird. Nobody is defending him. I'm unsure why so many people who claim to be into true crime for the victims can't understand this. Sammy the Bee Activity, thank you for the super chat. Want to know if a child of mine is sleeping over at a house where there's a drunk alleged abuser and someone who falls asleep mid-sentence talking true crime. That's actually a damn good point right there, isn't it? To be fair. Because you never know what'll set someone off.
Wishful thinking, welcome in, and yeah, as an SARA survivor myself, it's very triggering. I may not have been in the same field, rate age group as a lot of you amazing people have survived through. I was 20, but I was also one. So it is vile and it is hard to listen to. But it's good to put out the sources of the people that are actually saying these nasty things. Awareness is needed.
Saint Alma, thank you for the super chat. Just because I believe in positive karma. Love you. Mean it. Thank you, Alma.
I would think that you wouldn't give a shit what nobody says about him. I mean, isn't he a piece of shit? I think we could agree on that.
Okay, can.
I'm not over here going after your... It is not Clue's kid's father, though. I'm sure it's someone...
Why is this even a topic of discussion? Seriously, why?
She married later.
So I'm going to bring up veto in my house, and it's okay because it's not my child's. Come on.
That's two separate punishments.
Wow. Wow, Craig. Wow. Huh. Not you going along with the narrative when you actually have something to lose.
Father, though. I'm sure it's someone she married later.
So I'm going to bring up veto in my house, and it's okay because it's not my child's. Come on.
That's two separate punishments.
Crafton said there's an overlap, and she was with the other dude while she was still with.
Well, according to what Kim said she found, she was married to him until 2020. She didn't divorce him until 2020. Go Bulldog says, unless this can actually be proven, I don't think it should be discussed. Just my opinion.
So my point is, how do we not know that Cletus doesn't know the first guy?
We don't know. We don't know any of that.
Weren't they together for 9 years? Meaning, Cletus. Yes.
Hold on, guys. So then, unless you can actually be proven, I don't think it should be discussed, that person said. So let's pull up cyber harassment. You do know that they...
Look at the title while saying all of this. Brian Koberger pulled next to DoorDash driver on night of murders.
There's a law against using that public information for using it as a weapon. Weaponizing public information, you're not supposed to do that.
You don't say. A law against weaponizing public information. There actually is, especially when it comes to child essay, for sure. And don't even try to turn it like I put out, victim information. When someone's not convicted, you are no longer a victim. Silly goose, in my opinion. Happy 4-month Clue anniversary. Clue, I know you don't open random Facebook messages. The one just sent is from me. Open it if you want screenshots. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
It's amazing how stupid it can be.
Oh my God.
Let him find out the hard way. They'll be settling out of court.
Who will be settling out of court? Surely you are not speaking about me and fiance. You think that you could get money from us? I welcome the challenge, little boy. By the way, there's no way your biceps are 16 inches.
I'll be paying payments to stay out of jail. Stupid motherfuckers don't know shit. Apparently, Pedo Cledo.
No.
Uh-oh. Not Craig in the background, giving fiance the nickname of Pedo Cledo. I very much would love a summer vacation house.
Pedo Cledo.
No.
Oh, Kathy P, thank you. And I did play your video, and happy birthday again. I hope, as hard as it is, and I know you're going through a really hard time, I hope you found some way to enjoy some of the day and did something for you. And, make sure you did something that, you wanted to do. So happy birthday again, and thank you so much.
All right, don't say nothing else about just.
I'm trying to get new rides. I'm trying to.
Yeah, just come on. Don't say nothing, please.
I'm trying to.
Craig.
Lift weights.
Defamation is what he just said is not defamation. He wasn't calling anybody.
It absolutely is defamation. And the fact that you're gaslighting him is a little fucking terrifying. But something tells me that would be the definition of your entire story on your life. Just a bunch of gaslighting.
The P word. He didn't say Davy. He didn't say Clue. He didn't say Cletus. He didn't say any of that. He didn't call nobody the P word. Try again.
Actually, I was scrolling through TikTok when I got that.
You are very welcome for the video, and I was honored to make that video, and I wanted to make it pop as much as possible. One of my polls, actually, that it was 50-50 at was for another live I'm going to do, because I wanted to do this, was more about me being a medium, or it was like a random article, or it was Moo Moo and Larry, and why I commented to you about you having another guardian angel. I can promise you're never alone. And what I've always found helpful is knowing I can talk out loud, that they will hear you, and you will be able to know that he's still with you, always. It's just a little message that I was able to get, so I hope that makes a smile on your face, gives you a smile on your face, because how you described the love between two is amazing. And like people say, even love survives even after they're not here, and I very much, I truly believe in that. Let's see, what's what they need to call that? Oh, we're still thinking, yes, they do need to be called out, because there's a lot of survivors on this app. A lot. And that is why I want to bring awareness. I used to be on TikTok, and I haven't been on for quite a few years. But I used to do the same thing and advocate for the same things on TikTok, because it's just something that not only have I been through, but I've seen and heard other people's stories, both men and women. And these other people, it's not okay for them to think it's okay that they get to just talk about it. Yeah, VP, I know you do, and I can't imagine the pain. I I couldn't. I can't imagine. I mean, one of the closest people I was closest to was my papa, and he passed away. It'll be I think 3 years this year. 2, 3. It when it happens, it just seems like yesterday. So like you don't even realize how long, and it does hurt. But I can promise you, look for the little signs. Look for the little things that just fall or make a noise or anything. Just hold those sounds near and dear because that is something that's for you. But you're gonna be okay and you're gonna be strong, and I'm here if you ever need it. Anytime. I'm always here to talk if you need, or if you need anything, to be shared, anything. Just, I am always an email or anything away. Um, but you're doing great. You've taken it day by day and every day. It's just going to make you. It doesn't seem like it now. It's going to make you stronger and stronger. You're never going to stop missing him, of course. That's definitely. I can't. I'm not going to even say that. But it'll be. It will feel more like he's around more once this part of it continues on. Just know that he's always with you, and you're an amazing, strong woman. And make sure you always take care of yourself too, because we adore you, and you're an amazing part of this community, a huge, amazing part of this community, and we love you to bits. I will put my email in the I'll put my email in, and if you ever need anything, please feel free to reach out to me. I'm always here.
Idiot.
So every time you name call, come on. It's making clear accusations. There's a difference. You think that shit's gonna hold in court of law?
I was gonna actually ask you how the kids were, but I didn't want to bring it up because it's not my place. But it seems kids have a way of, I don't know, they process it different. I know my kids have, and I know as when I was younger I did. And I'm glad that they at least are doing okay. Just keep going day by day. Every single day is another step forward, and is just another breath that you get to, be here. And I know your kids love you very, very much. And yeah, oh, geez, 7 and 10. Yeah, they're young. And I am so very sorry. And I'm glad they are okay though. It might just at that age I think things don't seem so real, or they do, but doesn't affect you as if you were like 16 or 17, something like that. So, but definitely yes, that's my email, and you can email me anytime. And my thoughts and prayers are with you and your littles, and I send so much love to you.
Yeah. Actually, it absolutely would. Just
Grow up. All you ladies are people to sit here and cover court cases, and you don't know shit about how fucking court works. Embarrassing. You don't know what defamation is.
And I'm pretty sure that they're sending people over here to post things in my chat, like set me up, trying to set me up or whatever. So I'm just going to ask all of you guys, be mindful. There's a comment that was made, and oh my God.
This is from Just Saying. It's an amazing channel, by the way. They are very good at putting together receipts. So it wasn't just.
Kathy P, you're very, very welcome. And again, happy birthday. And I'm sending much love.
The comment in chat. BJ pinned the comment and read the worst part of it before she took it down.
I don't even remember seeing that damn comment, or I would have deleted it. I know my mods would have deleted it. On the subscribe, bitch, I didn't say that. One of my subscribers said it. I didn't.
Okay, first of all, it was an absolutely horrible comment. I've been watching BJ since her channel began. I know how she operates and pins comments. I agree.
She's making a big deal about a comment that was made in my chat. I click on the comment, and then I read it.
If you doubt me, go watch the few streams she still has up. BJ doesn't pin many comments. She will pin her regular viewers without pre-reading the comments.
And as I start reading it, I realize, oh shit.
No, Larry, aka Craigie, he's got no idea what him talking about in the background, and all the stuff that he's filled out has. Whew. That was probably the biggest mistake she could have ever done, was let him start going in on her lives, because I don't I don't even wish him good luck. I don't. Hi, big girl for life. It's good to see you.
I take it down and I say, please don't talk about people's kids in my chat. The comment got deleted.
Comments from accounts that she doesn't recognize will only be pinned if they are negative towards her, so she can prove her harassment. That is a fact. Oops.
But no, you know, they had to take a screenshot of it, which the fact that the comment lasted maybe 5 seconds. Yeah, so watch how she twists this shit.
I will show some examples of BJ pinning comments. Even while driving, she doesn't pin that type of comment.
Shit. Are you sure her ex didn't take the rap for her? Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Twist the shit. Are you sure her ex didn't?
Damn it.
Yeah, so watch how she twists the shit. Are you sure her ex didn't take the rap?
Are you sure her ex didn't take the rap for her? She seems to have a thing for kids. A few of them do. I don't know who that is.
Rap for her? Oh, God, I ain't going to go there. No.
Also, I'm just noticing she flips through 2 comments and then keeps that one up to read most of it. In my opinion, this was her way of putting that out while looking innocent. I 150,000% agree with that.
Yeah, let's not say stuff like that. Come on, guys. That was a... Are you sure her ex didn't take the rap for her? Oh, God, I ain't gonna go there. No. She's a demon next to her. No. Next to her head, she'll throw up the pea soup.
Air bothers her too. Air.
Hey, Clue. Patches you. This is a little green Martian. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tracy. When I get stopped, I'll read it, baby. I'm not where I can stop yet. Oh, BJ, I'm gonna email you some funny AI. Please do. Please do. Oh, speaking of which, oh my God, yes, email me, Annie, because I left your channel when she was here. I would peek in from time to time to see if she was gone. Then and only then I returned. Just saying. I must have got lost. You are one of many that's told me that.
Needs to stop and think about the lesson God's trying to teach her and pay more attention to what her man's doing. Just saying.
That's fucking hilarious. PMJ, happy 6-month anniversary. It's been teetering the line. Now you have the win. Shit, I've never looked at it that way. Ever. This bitch is out here more reckless than fuck.
I'll point out the
Clue's worried about what Craig does, yet her so-called man spends hours talking on you, talking about you, watching you, clipping you, knowing every move you make, etc.
Honey, I hope you don't feel special. I really do. I hope you do not feel special because my man, unlike some's, is not an idiot. And he doesn't just keep his eye on you, knows the move you make, clips you. That's a long list of females. Term used loosely. I prefer to say 6 psychotic bitches, okay? But you're not alone and you aren't special. Not just to my man, but I dare would say yours.
But that's not weird at all.
Well, and that's what happens, right? When you come out here and you start down a road that can lead, if it continues, can only lead to one fucking outcome, a smart person starts documenting.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So you can call it what the fuck you want. I call it documenting public fucking record that you put on the fucking internet daily. So, you know, you can be mad, you can feel some type of way. Most time liars do, but it is what it is. And as you can see from this video just saying put out, I'm not the only fucking one.
It's true.
Oh.
Yeah, annoying her ass.
Disgusting. The sinner says I'm a bit envious she can look at the sun and the moon at the same time.
Me too.
Of all the people on this internet who do not have any room to speak on the way someone looks, acts, behaves, says, etc., you're on the list.
Oh my God, when she gets mad, that eye goes wonky as fuck, don't it? Don't that eye starts. Do you understand that? She's broken beyond damage, can't be fixed. She's dangerous.
She is dangerous.
You
No, she can't. She always puts her little twist on it.
Yeah.
Got to stay in the good graces.
Trooper said the one who hasn't seen her hoo-ha in 30 years.
Yeah.
She's dangerous. You got to watch that Clue. She threatened people. She's dangerous. Look out.
What's going on, Sinner? Sinner says, I guess it's no secret who I've been assigned. Thanks a lot, Brittany.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you kidding me? Beautiful sunflower. No, it's not Christ-like. But
Beautiful
also,
sunflower,
have
you
you
always
not-
come in here and you're negative.
in myself.
It's not Christ-like, but don't you love the Christians that do that? It's not Christ-like, but Hartley, thank you for the super chat. Shared video. I'm so sorry. I knew it was bad, but this is appalling and so much worse than I realized. I'm so sorry. Hartley, you don't have to apologize. You didn't do any of this shit. Fuck them.
And that's what I said a while ago in chat, right? Like, I get this is triggering and it is fucking horrible, and a lot of people, this is the first time of seeing it all, or really getting the collective fuckery that has occurred, right? But don't be sorry to Clue. Just remember these fucking receipts and who is at the fucking core of it is all I'm saying, right? Just so that everybody fucking knows what the fuck this has, where this all built from. That's, you know, kind of the way I would say it.
I agree with that. Dazed and Confused. That's why I love channels like Just Saying that take everything and just put it in one place.
Oh yeah, this is like the best collective of shit in this for this situation that I've seen. You know.
Mm-hmm.
In myself.
She's negative.
This woman is freaking going real life on me. Have you went and told her that? I expect to see you go in her chat and tell her about herself.
Yeah, you're a pervert, dude. Something's wrong with you.
It's weird.
You're like this inbred, giggling.
Bish AF. I love that name. I absolutely love the name. It is absolutely triggering. And I heard this live and it doesn't get easier. Even watching it a second time, it doesn't. But people need to be called out. People need to be held for, accountable for what they have said in the past. And the lies they're caught in, because it does affect people. And it affects people more than they know.
Donkey motherfucker from Tennessee mountains. You're a sick little dude. Everybody knows it. You're bald. Do you even have teeth in your mouth?
No.
Do you know how pathetic you are, son? Shut your fucking mouth.
It's gross, man.
Somebody needs to put you somewhere.
Says the little bitch that can't pull up on someone unless he's rolling 3 or 4 deep. Ain't that right, noodle arms?
All right. We're gonna be done. I'm done with it, y'all. It is.
How come you can't fight a man? How come you only have to beat on women? Or did you? Did you actually do it, or did your bitch lie?
Absolutely.
Disgrace on our people.
Yeah.
To me, I'm not gonna fucking do a chicken head. I'm gonna fucking bust your ass, and I'm gonna be down there choking.
Is that how you fight? Oh my God. Debbie H, thank you for the super chat. The proof is in the pudding, and you have the pudding here. It's true. Yeah, he did say choking.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know who this channel is.
Who? You can ask that.
Who's gonna tell me?
On for Christmas is my.
Time for more promotion of the nasty channel that has Doc's Clue's life and Baby Clue.
Hold on. All right, it's Cluminati's. This channel just like they started tagging me in their stuff, and I'm like, I don't know who they are, but yeah, they post all kind of stuff. Like they went off last night. It said, "Ricky, go take a shower / bath with your dirt ring neck. Your dirt ring neck is showing. Get the washing rag on the stick there, Cletus. Big Mama Rick needs a scrub down." I couldn't even read. You know.
You think these people can't shower by themselves?
I don't know.
Isn't that a weird, like...
Whatever. Do your thing. Do your thing.
I guess there was another picture. I guess they took it down. You go right ahead, girl. You go right ahead. I cannot wait to tell the feds that your ex-husband is a registered pedophile. Oh, I said the word.
Yep.
In my state. And that I have it.
Did you call him? Because something tells me that your call isn't that important. Because no one's reached out to me. I did have a potential spam call last week, though. But I answered. No one said anything.
Yeah. That figures.
You have every right to search the online registry to stay aware of all RSOs in your state. You do not have the right to use that information to harass anyone.
I agree with that.
Every right, just as along with every other parent in this world. We all have a right to know that mofo's walking free on the streets.
We want to know where they all are. All of them.
It's not my fault.
It's called Megan's Law.
We had another mod that left us that dug into clues.
Megan's Law. Any person who requests websites search functionality is punishable by a fine. Or both by fine and imprisonment. Damn. Oh my God. That's not good. Snazzy Trinkets, thank you for the super chat. Honestly, I am sure I would wait for paperwork clue. I wouldn't wait for paperwork clue. I would be sending paperwork at this point. Love ya. Mean it. #FUBJ.
Old man, it wasn't us.
Nope.
Because we don't do that.
All right, let me. Legal and illegal uses. The information on this website is made available solely to protect the public. Anyone who uses the information on this website for purposes other than protecting a person at risk, including to commit a crime or to harass an offender or their family, is subject to criminal prosecution and civil liability.
Right.
I will tell you what I did do, and I'll own it all day long. I looked up the name because it was.
And no, they aren't still family, but they were at the time, and we see how it is affecting them.
Was the same as Chris's brother-in-law.
A lot of
I
people
tried to find connections, but hey, you bitch, you would have done the same thing if the shoe was.
Oh crap!
Right,
brother-in-law.
A lot of people.
Well, just saying, I've never been family with Chris Proudfoot. Just so you know, that is not true. My ex-husband is a only child, and Chris's sister has even had to come into this chat to specify that her husband is an only child. It is a semi-rare last name, right? But they are not related. Another round. Happy 1 month anniversary. Cletus, your bracelet is moss agate, a stone of agriculture, thought to bring good luck. So
Two farmers
and those who work with plants. Proud to be here. That's really cool.
Yeah, it is. Thank you again for that.
Meg, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Beej, get the papers. Do it, lady. FUBJ, do it, lady. I'm not going to read all this.
You could, bitch, you would have done the same thing.
Pause to read. Families affected by CSA can also be further harmed by the registry. Respectfully, in the common situation, when the abuser is a family member, the rest of the family end up becoming secondary victims. Oh, now I see why that's there. See, I'm glad you put pause to read. They receive the same treatment as the victim, especially if they share the same name, such as father and son. Even the victim themselves ends up being punished simply because they are related to the abuser. People often don't realize that the victim was the one abused, but see that the person's sibling, parent, grandparent, etc. are on the registry, and their harassment and verbal abuse extends to the whole household and family. This is one reason why some states don't list the abuser if it is an interfamilial offense, because the perpetrator's registry status will also punish the victim. And Out Kicking Rocks, thank you for the super chat. I sent the email. Hopefully y'all got it. Thank you, ma'am.
She did
probably do the same thing. They all did.
So I don't care. I posted that motherfucker's fucking mugshot on X like 12 times. Shady
Hmm.
did it more.
If you sit there and you tell subscribers something that's not true, then you're spreading misinformation, willful disinformation.
The hate for themselves when they look in the mirror at themselves. You know what I mean? My bald head, my toothless ass. Let me go hate on some pretty people that have a fucking decent life. You nasty motherfucker. Big fat little bitch fucking hating on somebody who's smiling and happy.
So mean.
I think they're chillers.
Call them little mean.
Do you?
Mean.
I think they're chomos. I think they're both chomos. You know, sometimes though, what's amazing about America is that even if something is stated as an opinion, like using the word think, in certain instances, when you're talking about certain things, it doesn't fucking matter. Three Sides 360, happy 7-month cluniversary. Up yours, Beej. Hi, y'all. Hey, Three Sides.
That is a good. If you pull it up on
I've
that
never
link
seen
that you
people just
sent,
come
you can turn the cap.
Here's so
That is a good. If you pull it up on that link that you were sent,
And we all know that you were dating her
I
while
wonder if
she
I can
was with
speed
that
it up though.
guy.
I'm telling you, she might would. Hold on a minute, guys.
Better not leave home too long, Cletus. Feel the sack with somebody else.
I think she would cheat on him in a heartbeat.
Yeah, she'd have a line out the door. Taking turns.
Oh my god.
That's fucking disgusting. Like, I don't even know why you would envision that I am fucking someone in the first place. But if I'm such a ugly, big gorilla looking bitch, how could I possibly have a line out the door? You would think it would be right short.
With ski mask. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
Some ski mask.
Yeah.
But he doesn't watch.
Right.
Cletus don't care.
I don't think so.
We all know why he's there.
I just, my whole thing is,
She's living in his house, Greg. Do you know that? his ex-wife's house.
And Shady
She had a
says, I promise you, it's not my channel. Have nothing to do with it. Let me be clear too. It's not my channel. That account I've seen a couple times. I don't do fake channels. We don't have one. I mean,
It ain't my channel. I'd claim it if it was.
I would too, but it's not. I don't know who that person is, but hey. So if this is bullying, then I assume you all feel the website made on Clue and the channel helping bullying it, bullying as well. All of it's bullying. All of it is. But guess what, Liz H? Guess what? I'm not her. I don't have a website. I've never seen the website that you're talking about. I can only
that
Whoa.
But, the but word, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The but.
be responsible for what I do. I don't have a website. I don't have a channel that's going after a single person. That person has already.
Tracy Dale, happy 5-month Clue anniversary. Hashtag stand with baby Clue. Hashtag stand with Clue and Cletus. Thank you, ma'am.
Made it abundantly clear. I don't know them.
Brittany is the worst of the worst, and I say that for this reason. She will lie and pretend.
Oh, I know who this is. From the person whose channel BJ came from before starting her own channel.
About anything, as long as it benefits her. She plays a good game and acts sweet and innocent and sugar couldn't melt in her mouth. She's anything but. I talked to Crafton about this website, and he said she absolutely knew about it. He was on her panel, and the link was being shown as well as dropped in the chat repeatedly. She knew everything.
You don't say. He sold her out, huh? Someone who gaslights you is trying to talk you out of your experience to elevate their shame and responsibility to an issue. It's a tool to control and manipulate you.
About the website. Never once said one word about it. Again, I don't know anything about the website and I don't want to. I don't know anything about the woman that the website was about, and I don't want to. Now, she has denounced Kim and Crafton.
What is gaslighting? Gradual distortion of truth, avoiding responsibility, shifting blame, sowing seeds of doubt in your mind, lying and manipulating facts, invalidating your feelings and experiences, getting you to question your sanity, hiding their true intentions, twisting reality to suit their narrative, insisting you're overly sensitive, neglecting your emotions and well-being. Gaslighting is emotional abuse. Oh, let me think of an example of this. Maybe if someone said, hey, you're sleeping, and then you said, no, I'm not. Yeah.
Speaking out publicly about them, saying that she dumped them because of this, because of that. And here's the thing.
Girl, bye. You got that. That's real. That wasn't even made up on the fly. Okay? Stop working so much. Tell your boss that I personally said he can call me or she, if they need to, that you need more days off to be on the internet more. Okay? You got my number.
Statement that said, look where they're hanging out now. And made a derogatory statement about me. Well, BJ's a fucking liar. That's nothing new. And anybody who believes that she doesn't know anything, go look at her live streams. Where Crafton was on panel when the website was being shown. She was there. She knew all about it. She has always been a liar. She will always be a liar. She's always been a piece of shit. She'll always...
Gaslighting tactics, denying that did not happen. We never hear that over there. Withholding, brushing off attempts to discuss, accusing you of confusing them. Countering, questioning your memory. Diversion, changing the subject to you. Trivializing, minimizing the importance of your feelings, saying you're overreacting, discrediting, suggesting to others you can't remember correctly or get confused, forgetting, I don't remember, you're wrong.
Always be a piece of shit. She needs to concentrate more on the road shit that's covering her cabinets. And her being a true crime content creator is a fucking joke. She knows absolutely nothing about true crime or anything other.
That's fucking sad. Like, this hurts my heart. That's really sad.
Anything about it. She relies on everybody else, which is what she's always done, and she's always acted like she's dumber than a box of hair. And in some ways she is. She's a big dumbass. But she's smart.
People of integrity do not hide their reactions or opinions. They do not manipulate others through deception, and they do not pretend.
about manipulating people and acting innocent.
Right. So this way I can like hear it,
Raise
like the people in the background.
It's called raise
I
the
can hear it
volume.
a lot. Not your little babies, BJ. They are trying to hear all of the defamatory comments Craig is saying in the background.
This way I can hear like the people in the background. Bitch, what does my background have to do with you?
Get your kids in the background.
Yeah, let's
Get in the background, bro.
get in here.
How do you do that? Why'd your kid awake?
But BJ sure wanted to enhance QB's background when she thought QB was yelling at her kids. QB was getting her dogs in. I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Why aren't you feeding them in McDonald's or whatever?
Yeah, let's hear what she's saying. Because I'm sure
Craft is the sound engineer, Brittany. He can isolate that for us if we want to get paid.
Oh my God, totally do it.
Why was she yelling at someone in the background?
Yeah, she was yelling at
Do it. Do it.
Oh, man, that's all.
Wait, is she telling me to shut up? Or like, what is it?
Is she yelling at her dogs?
Is she?
I don't want to say that's worse. They're both bad.
That's not weird or anything. That's not creepy.
And
Hear the background. I mean, come on, y'all. How is this okay?
not okay. And you should.
Yes, go to the police because Clue wants to enhance the background to hear all of the nasty shit that is constantly flowing out of Craig's mouth.
That's, yeah.
Go to your
Right.
police and what was said.
I am. It's concerning. It is absolutely concerning. And this.
Okay, this is how shit gets twisted around and completely changed into something it's not. But BJ gets to play victim, so some more, so it's okay.
Bitch is like, who's he talking?
Why is the man sitting there focused on my child in the background? What do you think about that?
That's sick. Absolutely concerning. And this bitch is like, who's he talking?
Why is the man sitting there
Why is the man sitting there focused on my child in the background?
focused on my child in the background? What do you think about that?
That's sick. I could kind of focus a little more on what we were going to go through last night because I'm really blown away.
We know what you are, Cleety.
Oh, not him giving you the same nickname, just without the other word.
Right.
Mm.
You dirty dog.
No, the police need that because
Craig's mouth is the reason they want to hear the background. Look at how you twisted that.
that shit's fucked up right there.
You know there's shit's in chapter 13, right? That's why they.
If you've been keeping track, Cletus has been still married, divorced for 10 years, in the process of getting a divorce. Guess what? It's not YouTube's business.
That's why there's no marriage. First of all, she didn't get divorced till 2021, but he was divorced before he met Clue. She was perfectly content to let everybody think that. He was already divorced, unless he eloped somewhere, like right after he divorced the other one. But it's because he's broke as fuck. That's it. She ain't gonna marry someone and take on his debt.
So you're married, getting a divorce, in the process of getting a divorce, and you're broke as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild, isn't it? Mm-hmm. But didn't we hear in the beginning she say, I can't believe she let us believe that he's been married this whole time?
Right.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know and don't care about their finances, but I am not shaming anyone who has had to file bankruptcy or faced eviction. I've never been evicted. Just an FYI.
So that's why fiance's fiance until he pays his shit off, you know?
Damn.
Yeah, don't
God.
I?
You fucked all the way
You know what he reminds me of, though?
Teeth done, you ugly bitch. You look like you're cracked out.
Who is she talking to?
I don't know who she was talking to at that moment.
It's funny as fuck.
Probably you, but I don't know.
Remember, nobody is allowed to say a word about BJ falling asleep mid-sentence on camera, but she can say whatever she wants because poor BJ.
That's meth.
He's the dude who's totally henpecked and a cuck at home, and then he takes it out on all the other women. He's an incel.
You know what gets me the most about that statement?
What?
Henpecked.
Right.
Apparently you don't understand what an incel is. Cletus definitely isn't an incel.
Well, and I'm not henpecked, but I do have a rooster that seems to want to fucking fight lately.
Is he acting up again?
That big bastard keeps coming at me every time I go down there.
The red one?
No.
The black one?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Candy Rapper, thank you for the super chat. It's funny as fuck to me that she's over there but it's her own words. You can't run. She's over there mad or sad. I don't know what the fuck that face is, but you can't run away from the truth. Now, can you beej? Hashtag expose. Hashtag FUBJ. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I don't even know what an incel is. Like, I hear it used a lot on the streets. Koberger was an incel. Chris Proudfoot was an incel.
Who got a woman with it?
That pisses me off so much. So much. You look like you walked straight up out of Deliverance. You look like y'all are first cousins.
This is all because BJ is blame shifting. She came out to defend Yvette and said that she didn't dig on QB. She dug on Clue's ex. Cletus got extremely angry, as one would, and had some harsh words for Yvette. Which, by the way, that same person has since, yeah, I won't say it, but we see you. And you didn't what? I thought you were talking when I started talking. Am I crazy?
I just said I did. I had some harsh words. I've had several harsh words for several individuals.
Oh, they're deserved.
Oh my God. I can't. The heels have eyes, man.
Like, how can you even take it serious?
They go to court with overalls on. Matching
So BJ is acting overly angry at Cletus because she knows that she is ultimately responsible for announcing publicly that Yvette dug on her ex. That is true.
That is true. If I'm not mistaken, that's in that video that we documented and put on your channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
overalls. No, that's dead ass serious.
That's serious. That's true. But this is the other thing. Here, just and hear me out on this, you guys. There were
Exactly. And how you have no idea who they are or who is listening and might have a personal vendetta, and you all are putting out false info that Clue supports and protects him.
multiple victims. Multiple. And for me, I don't know. It's just there's...
Oh, no, the receipt. I don't even want to hear that. Nobody's talking about her kid. That's the problem. Y'all are using it as an excuse to come.
I know I have said all of this before, but I honestly can't believe that people that claim to care about victims can't understand this.
At people. Like, you to sit there and be like, Clue loves Cletus. Or, I'm sorry, Cletus loves Clue and her kid, and he's protecting them. There's no need for protection. Zero.
Well, you protect against the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You put her ex up in a better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not so much.
What did he say?
You put her ex up and out there.
Yeah.
You put her ex up in a better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not so much like him.
It's just one of those things that it's like, you know.
You don't protect the perpetrator.
Exactly.
You protect the children.
Like Craig? Candy Rapper, thank you for the super chat. It was a liar face emoji. Oh, I didn't know that. It's how often I have to use the word liar because I don't surround myself with people who do lie, right? Afraid? These motherfuckers are wilder than shit, bro. Because you don't like her mom. She is an innocent victim. She did nothing to anyone on this platform.
Children.
Yeah.
Or why the fact that they're coming after us about something that never even happened. So Queen used a screen.
And it wouldn't matter if Clue never told anyone that her daughter was the victim. This horrid community of caring people would still be here talking about the same thing, and it would still be re-victimizing baby Clue. That's true.
Screenshot she was telling.
Can I say this? How so like this is the level of fuckery that she and her fucking simps will go to.
Okay.
There's literally clones, not one but multiple of me in her fucking chat trying to fucking stir shit.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not lying.
Are you recording it?
Huh?
Are you recording her chat? Okay.
Yeah. That's handled beforehand, right? But it's just that's what I'm saying, right? It's like, okay, she's fucking caught. Let's create a distraction. You know what I mean? It's fucking funny to me.
She can absolutely do that 100%. And it is really fucking shitty that my kid should even have to worry about filing charges on anyone from YouTube, considering YouTube is something that she doesn't even fuck with other than to watch a video. But, you know, I think I have been pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed enough. I think it is time to go the legal route and have some things taken care of and people.
People that Yvette, in the screenshot, it was a message where Yvette said that she had to look more to see if she could find the connection, or she was going to have to look to find.
So
I don't remember how she said it, but she was basically saying she was going to have more to see if she could find the connection, or she was going to have to look to find.
So we're supposed to protect the victim and bring awareness to the perpetrators, right? I know a few women in this community who are victims of DV. Why are we protecting those perpetrators? By your rules, we should be letting the community know about these men so we can protect you. I agree. Which is why you'll never make me feel like shit about reading anything on this channel, ever.
Basically saying she was going to have to.
You're all about community awareness. And I'm just going to say this, and it's going to fucking sting. And you will go back and you will watch this and you will hear it. At least I put mine behind bars where the fuck he deserves to be. What's your excuse? You needed a home?
Oh my God.
Petty, thank you for the super chat. My fever back. I gotta go. Keep fighting, Clue. Okay, Petty. Thank you.
And I did. I slowed this down. I made this video. It's on Clue's Smarty Me. It's on her channel.
Nothing. His bitch ass in all of them's in Clue's chat, by the way, at that time. She thinks it gives her victimhood when it shows, in my opinion, her own negligence of not protecting her own again. What happened to protecting victims and children? Nonsense. That's not for mine, though, right?
Nonsense is an unemployed housewife. Let's call it what it fucking is.
Pretty sure that's a lie. And by your rules, if we are out here speaking on the perpetrator, then we aren't talking about you because we won't say your name, just his name, along with repeating his crimes every time you do something that we don't agree with.
I want to talk about not protecting your kids. You allowed your daughter to talk to a stranger on the internet that's like 20 years older than her.
Oh my gosh.
And don't fucking say that I'm talking about minors either. Her daughter, you want to really.
Age doesn't matter. A creator's child is a child. If they aren't on here participating, then they should be off limits no matter the age. Except, I guess the difference would be that, you know, to be fair, my child has participated in one show, but a certain someone else's little children show up in quite a few of theirs.
Go there. Let's talk about you. Would you let Kendall?
Because you can absolutely mute your microphone. You've shown it more than one time. Matter of fact, when old bigot boyfriend is speaking, you find mute really fast. But you don't show the little children the same courtesy, which is so insane to me. But whatever. Again, anyone who can make you a victim will have a voice. Isn't that right?
I certainly wouldn't allow my 20-year-old daughter to talk to some man online that's 50 years old. Weirdo. Want to talk about protecting kids? Nonsense? Yeah, you're really protecting your daughter.
Well, she's doing that whole gaslighting thing, if that is what she says, because never, not one time, has that bitch ever apologized. Not once. I don't need her fucking apology. I need her goddamn paperwork. Let's fucking go.
Oh. Now, let me go ahead and tell you how I saw these, because I looked on that account that keeps tagging me, the Clue account, and they posted some pictures, and on those pictures, it had the name of a TikTok. And I looked up that TikTok. And
channel promotion time, and this time BJ is telling her audience that there's a TikTok link there, and guess what?
There's Lou in all her glory with no teeth. So there you go.
BJ, who doesn't like real life stuff and who doesn't agree with the digging on creators and looking up their social media accounts. Oh wait, silly me. BJ didn't dig it up, so it's all okay.
I hardly think looking at her no teeth public TikToks is digging. What?
That's right for you?
Yeah, those were her. Both of those were her.
Wow.
Again, remember, if you don't have teeth, you should be mocked and be accused of using substances by BJ's rules.
Yes, I want to take the high road. I don't want to fight. I don't want to look people up or not, and I don't, and I haven't, and I'm not going to. You know, contrary to what people say, they say that I've looked people up and used people to do that work for me. That's not true. It's not true at all. I've taken accountability for the things that I have been a part of. I'm not proud of it, but I've sat on this panel multiple times and admitted it and said that,
what?
You know, I'm sorry. What are you doing? What are you doing? You should have really come to me before you go dropping screenshots with no context, right? So I don't know I don't even got beef with Clip.
There was no further context that would have challenged anything. Oh, that's when they dropped the behind the scenes talk about the website, I think. Yeah.
I think
But apparently they got beef with me. Clip Pump drops a screenshot last night of me. I have a message.
Clue, you just made my night. You did make it. We're almost towards the end. I have been making sure I have been going full steam ahead on this, like I promised. And thank you again for letting me use your live. I wanted to use yours because, well, you're Baby Clue's mom, and you say it better than anybody could say it.
I had a messenger chat. It was a text message. Kim and Crafton.
Remember the website that BJ knew nothing about?
Put me in a text group with Kim Crafton and
I hear a lot of stumbling other words and sounds a little nervous.
Irish, just Irish. And in that text group, Crafton come in there and he said, visit Cluminati.org, right? Let me be very clear about this. And I can prove it if I have to. When they did that, I said, damn, that's like the biggest troll, laughing my ass off. That's all I said.
I think proof is needed since you claimed you knew nothing about the website until your message got posted. So I don't think anyone should trust a word you say without proof.
Yes, Clue, meet my man, Fenrir, and he knows a lot about you. Hi, Lazy Wolf. Good to see you. And, Clue, my man absolutely thinks fiance is hysterical. He'll watch with me. Sometimes he watches just to listen to see what Cletus says.
Said nothing else about it. Moved on. One done. Thank you, ma'am. Never looked at the website. Never asked another question about what the website is, what was on the website. As a matter of fact, didn't really care because, to be honest with you, Kim and Crafton, that's...
Yes, that one is mine. He is the one who's, you know, he supports me doing the streaming and everything. Yeah. I even said to mine, I said, if y'all two ever got together in real life, oh my god. It's like putting Stephen Crabtree and Cletus together sometimes. You don't know. You don't know what's gonna happen, and you can't stop watching them because they will run off and do something. Hi, Cletus. He said hello. I'm so glad you guys made it.
It's not the first.
That was my bad. I hit the wrong button there. Because I'm clumsy as hell. Yes, now you guys can actually say hi to each other.
They go real life and you know it, and that's why you welcomed them with open arms.
They bought a domain. They purchased a couple of domains in the past from other creators that we were in Chroma with.
Not to mention...
Hi, Butter.
Mention extortion. This motherfucker said 1,000. You want me to pay you $1,000 for a fucking domain name? You can get fucked, bro. That's my retort to your fucking offer. Get fucked.
It's, you know, it's a troll. It's something that they do.
Crafton promoted it on BJ's panel. At this point in the video, it's already been played.
I've never even went to the site. I've never promoted the site, never freaking asked about the site. I didn't have any knowledge of the site prior to them buying it. I had no knowledge of it even after, other than that one screenshot where I said, damn, that's like the ultimate troll, laughing my ass off. I mean, I need to go look in the comments and in the text and see if I said anything after that, but I'm certainly fucking telling you that I had no part in that website. It's me, Kim, and Crafton, and Irish in that text group.
They said the
Yes, Cletus is married.
I have felt so bad for poor Cletus. How many times he was married, but then he wasn't married, he was divorced, he was getting divorced, he was in the middle of a divorce. That changed. God, I lost count. I can't even remember. They thought they always had it, but then it changed, and then they had it, and now they never had it right. No.
Sleuthing skills are excellent. They can't decide if Cletus is married or divorced.
Oh, they've been together like 8 years and he still ain't got the divorce.
I would feel so like, if I was with a guy and he didn't get a divorce, I would be.
This is my favorite. I'm so glad this clip is in here.
He still ain't got the divorce.
I would feel so like, if I was with a guy and he didn't get a divorce, I would be.
That's got a chapter high, man.
Do you know what I would be embarrassed about? Just so you all know, and you're very aware. If I had bore 2 children for someone and I had been with that man for 14 fucking years and he still wasn't ready to take the man's contract because at that
But it wasn't us. They literally, for the life of them, could not figure out. You had one trying to figure out about if they were divorced, married, separated, whose house they lived in, who was with where and how. And then you had another one purchasing a website to put it and try to figure out where Cletus is even from. I mean, I will say they were dedicated to trying to find out all the information, but they're not smart enough at all. And Cletus, I'm gonna hit play. I can't blame Clue. They are nosy, and they can't do research at all but I'm glad they can't. In a way, I'm actually glad they're as stupid as they are, because it just means your guys' safety is better off that way.
point, I've then gained the ability to take half of his shit. Because that says a few things. 1, you're not good enough to marry. Let's be real. 2, that he isn't that confident that the relationship will last forever, i.e. being the purpose of a marriage, because at some point there will be a divorce and then you could have half. That's what would embarrass me, especially if it were a dude who had, I don't know, just for example, maybe like beat me like a man before and I stayed and I'm still not marriage material. That's embarrassing. See, because while you sit over there.
Hey, Petty! I hope you're feeling better, and I hope your tooth is doing better. I know you've been in pain for the past few days. I'm so glad to see you here, but I am hoping you feel better.
And drool over the thought of being married to your bigot boyfriend. I am the one in this relationship, let's just be fair to fiance, who literally pushes back the wedding over and over again.
Yeah, Clue about that. Hey, Clue? When's the wedding? So at some point, are we gonna actually get a date at some point? Pretty please? Because that's going to be the cutest freaking wedding ever. Just saying. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's awesome. And I'm glad you're here.
So it isn't me who's desperate and thirsty, is it?
Okay, for spring is a beautiful season. I'm just saying it's going to be, just seeing you two get married is going to be like everything. Oh God, Cletus. Next summer. When it does happen, it's gonna be literally the best thing to ever see because you guys, the way you guys love each other, it's gonna be perfect. It just will.
Not to mention, he's never put his goddamn hands on me.
Y'all are sick. You're talking about me? Y'all talk about, y'all go low and personal. You talking
You should
about
really
my
know.
marriage?
Yeah, and you should really know what kind of person you're defending over there. It's all public record. Look it up.
Yep. Dates.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second. What are you talking about, Garden Glitter?
What?
That comment needs to be tossed.
Saying Clue defended a predator. She put him in. Okay, you can tell yourself that. You are
Tell
sick
yourself
enough
that.
for comment, BJ. Sick. I cannot believe how low you people go. How low I go.
We haven't.
Those are the facts. Those are the facts.
Wow.
Yeah,
Did you not know that kid was-
we don't go there.
Really, since he was already on probation for 9 months and she stayed? Right, Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Knowing he's a Chester.
Yep. Don't come putting that on me. Say what you want to say. This thing right here sits over there and she's a racist, a known racist, a known freaking. I mean, there.
Y'all are killing me. Hey, you. All you need is a dress. Ooh. And of course, Betty, I would not have it any other way for you. You have to be in blue here. You have to. And oh, I can imagine your style of a wedding dress is going to be amazing because, well, you got the good style as it is. But definitely, yeah. Oh, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna. Ooh. Cletus, keep going. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Clue, don't kill me, please. Don't be mad at me. Not my fault. Are you gonna have? Are you gonna have beard decor? Like, are you gonna make sure that your beard has like a little tie or something? That'd be kind of cool.
There is no question about it. There is no. I mean, she is a straight up foul racist who don't want to live amongst black people and proud of it. And he absolutely would. Let's
And children. And children.
And children, yeah.
With pleasure.
Yeah. And you know what, Q? Clue, racist, Clue. You like to protect men that harm kids, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You and I both know that.
Yep.
This ain't the first one, is it? Is it, Clue?
We all know that, but they all like to overlook it.
This ain't the first one. It shouldn't surprise any of you. And yeah, I'll say it again. This ain't the first man you've defended who harms kids.
Again, a defamatory, not opinion, that's stated as a fact. And you were even brazen enough to say it again.
Patty. Oh my goodness. That would be. Oh my god, I could see Clue wanting to dazzle his beard. But that. Oh my god, I can only think. Oh no. Oh my god. Well, at least we can say it's not gonna be a boring wedding when y'all get married. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's great. Well, the one that's in here, my man, he's put up with me for 8 years, and we've been together for a little over 7. We had a year and a half apart, but he's put up with me for 8 years, and I put up with him too. He can be a handful, but he knows I love him because he does spoil me at times. But yeah, we've known each other for 8 years, and I don't know how he puts up with me at times.
Again.
Want to talk about me? I'll tell the truth about you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord, here we go.
People have the twisted version of the truth.
Are we having a problem?
Alabama Mama! Hey, there you are. Y'all should know who Alabama Mama is. If you don't, well, you'll get to know her a lot because she's hysterical.
Problem.
Where?
Let me help.
Like what you see, like, subscribe, share, join the Illuminati crew.
Oh, wait, let me take my chat box down for a second so you can fully see this. Hold on.
Crew, or feel free to use the twisted version of the truth.
Where?
Let me help.
Like what you see, like, subscribe, share, join the Illuminati crew, or feel free to send a super chat. Love you, mean it.
I had to do that one because you have to see the whole thing to really understand. Yes, everybody will definitely know who you are. I'm glad you you made it here too. Wait, who's in a hurry to do what now? All I know is something about. Oh, I don't even know. My brain hurts.
What they're saying, it's like they keep counting the likes.
Yeah, they're just, I think, saying which number they were.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you look at that needlessly. To those who abuse, the sin is yours, the crime is yours, and the shame is yours.
Okay, so you're gonna rush the wedding if you wear some booty shorts. Oh, you're gonna look like an elegant princess because you are a real princess. And yes, for those who don't know, creator named Julie Skolnick did Clue's family tree, and she literally is from royalty, and she literally is a princess. So when she has her little button says, because I'm an effing princess or I'm a princess, she's really a princess. And I think that's pretty kick-ass. Wonder if Julie can do mine. I don't think I have any greatness like that on my side, but you never know. What did Crit say? Did I miss something? Or are you talking about here? Because I haven't since I've been live, I haven't paid much attention to my phone. Oh boy, I can only imagine. Oh. Oh Lord. Julie's. Oh, she did your family tree too? Oh, hell. I need to get her email. I don't know. I know. I looked on her page. I couldn't find her email. If you obviously have me in Discord, if somebody could send me her email, cause I cannot figure it out for the life of me. Oh Lord, Clue, don't get in trouble. And if you do, we'll make sure we got bail money. Sorry, Cletus. Run. He did what? Please, yeah. Oh. So, Mr. Larry Poo is, well, mm-hmm. Okay, well, we'll see how well that, goes for him. 'Cause that straight up pisses me off. I swear to God, they both think they're so, they think they're like gifts to this world. Moving away, Larry, and honestly, they are like when you're bad all year and you wake up and you get coal on Christmas. I mean, I bet she did shut that live down fast. Woo! Yeah, no matter what, we may be all over different parts of the world and in the US, but that does not mean we won't protect Clue, Cletus, and Baby Clue. This is a community. This is like family. That's exactly how it works. So if they're gonna FA, they're gonna FO real fast. But oh, okay. She's just doing it worse and worse. She isn't Cletus, and I know you'll handle it because I had said before that I'm grateful for you that Clue has you because you do care about her and baby Clue so much. And there's nothing you wouldn't do for her. Just like my man. There's nothing he wouldn't do for me, for the two kids we have together, for his two, and for the two I had prior that aren't biologically his. He would still do everything and anything for them. And I am so glad Clue has you in her life because I know you would never let anything happen. And plus, they never leave the house. How are they gonna do anything? What? That too. I better hear them outraged too. Alabama, I agree. Um, because, oh my God, these people are just, I think they are so tough. And Larry, when he was on his TikTok, what did he say? Ain't no man that will come up to me and face me. If they face me, they'll just warn me. Yeah, okay. Bro, I'm 4'10". I'm not even scared of them. Not one bit. Literally, I am 4'10". I am tiny, and he doesn't scare me at all. And I would step to him. Why not? He'll probably be drunk enough. I just have to go and blow him over. I don't know how get a Craig, Larry, Craigie, whatever he is. It gets away with everything and just literally. Oh well, he didn't mean there. Oh well, he's in the background. Oh. I have to find. Oh, I gotta go. I'll have to find that for next time. Because I haven't been able to show my man that rap that T-Rev did about his fake encounter with Cletus and how Cletus ran to hide in the tall grass. Oh my god, I gotta find that for him. So he sees it. That just randomly pops in my head.
To those who protect the perpetrators, blaming the victims only masks the evil within, making you as guilty as those who abuse. I 150,000% agree with that statement.
I'm trying to relate. I'm so fucking upset about Trey from.
It's almost like I want to protect him. It's weird. Like if I.
Again, nobody is trying to protect him. We're trying to protect the victims so that she can come online like any other college student and not be smacked in the face with his picture everywhere and her mom.
Well, bad something also you might not know is Larry Poo used to have a YouTube. I believe he's posted something, but they took his monetization away and took his channel, and technically because he's in the background of her stream, it is classified what they would call as banny baiting. But I think he still does have access to his channel, if I'm correct. I'm not 100% sure about that. I just know that he doesn't use it or can't, or I don't know if it's just still up because it's up, but they took it away. I have no idea.
Being blamed.
I had some type of weird ex that did some foul crap like that and it come out, I'd be embarrassed, but I would be like, fuck yeah, he's a piece of shit, y'all, and I hope that he, burns in hell.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Kelsey says, we've got to stop making assumptions about Clue's child or only claims of SA. That's not our place, and it's going there crosses the line. I agree. I don't want to talk about her kid. What she's doing online is absolutely wrong, but speculating about her personal trauma or her kid's situation just makes things messier, and honestly, it's risk hurting real victims. I agree with that. Plus,
my view of the world changed when I realized how far some people will go to defend a lie than an innocent child. Stupid, and Kim, and Crafton to answer on their own. So this is the infamous article that they love to pass the fuck around. Not even...
Babe, I honestly thought you just said... I read that as cougar juice. And you might not understand, but everybody else here will kind of understand why my mind went there. Because Larry Poo has a little thing for grannies that wear their little sexy stuff. Yeah. That was put out a while ago, but literally that's what I thought he said was cougar juice.
Realizing that it does not prove what they want it to. A Raleigh man who was on probation for a 2014 conviction involving a child was charged Thursday with 12 counts of having child, computer files.
And I am gonna say, Cletus or Clue, if you need to leave, don't think I'm being offended, or if anybody has to. This was I think one of the hardest parts for a lot of us who... Yes, he is, Clue. He's behaving. I don't... And if Clue, if you need to, you can step away, because I know this part, trying not to cry already, was one of the hardest parts for me to see. And I'm going to warn all of you that it is very hard to see, but I want it to be shown because Clue is very strong and she's very tough and she doesn't get let pretty much anything get to her, but she is a human. She has feelings and she doesn't like to show that she has a heart, but she does, and especially when it's her baby. That's all. It's different. It is so different. So I'm gonna warn you guys. This was the hardest part for me to watch too.
So this 2014 conviction, that was from me. Just an FYI. And here's the rest. 12 counts of second-degree blank exploitation of a child. And it is all around whatever pictures, I don't know. Here we go. Svensson was charged in July 2014 with taking indecent liberties with a child. Records showed. But he was convicted October 13th of contributing to the delinquency of a minor. Like I said, they dropped it all. He was on a year's probation. And that is true. I took him to, I basically reported what I reported, and they did an investigation, put him on probation, and then let him free back into the world. Thank God that someone obviously felt like it needed to be looked at more, and the FBI watched his internet. Hence, all the photos.
Hey.
My kid is not a victim. She is a hero.
Take a second. Hold on, y'all.
And now you see that's the hardest part. Because she should have never had to go through that. Clue should have never had to go through that, but she has one thing right. Her daughter is a warrior and a hero. And Clue, so are you. You are amazing. And you did everything right, and you and your baby girl have happy lives, and I am so happy that you found somebody that loves you, and I'm so happy baby Clue's just beginning her life, and she's got so much to look forward to. But this hit because we don't see Clue like this very much. But this also shows she is real, y'all. She's human. She has a heart. And because people that are assholes, it's gonna hurt her. And I am so pissed. But we've got to fix it real quick.
So like I said, he had to fucking pick some trash up on the side of the road. And I was losing my mind. But he did not come back into my home. I had already moved out of the house that we shared, the marital home, as Kim calls it. And by the way, I'll go ahead and correct a few more falsehoods that you guys have tried to put out here. I've never been evicted, ever, from anywhere that I've ever lived. I've never been evicted. Matter of fact, I lived in the exact, funny story, okay? When this happened with my husband, I actually called the apartment complex that I was living in before him and I started dating, right? Or when we were dating, I was living there, but nevertheless, before we got married and we moved in together, I called them when this happened with him, right? And I asked if they have an apartment.
Take a break.
I'm all right. I'm fine. Available. Guess what? This bitch moved right back into the apartment she moved out of to move in with him. Swear to God. The only unit they had open was my old apartment. I lived at that place like 3 different times throughout my life. And again, was never evicted. The reason that you think my mommy had to co-sign, you dumb bitch, is because when I moved out, after I met fiance, and then we moved into a home in 2016, by the way. Didn't know him again until 2016. My mom took over my lease. So there you go. There's all your info and all the corrections to the wrong info that you tried to put the fuck out here. Again, you're ignorant. Kim, you're a fucking idiot. I agree. I agree with that. I was fucking pissed. They didn't even put no like restraining order or nothing. They didn't give me a restraining order. They didn't give her a restraining order. They just said, oh, contributing to delinquency of a minor. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. But apparently they did it for a reason, because they definitely were watching. And I personally would have liked to have seen him in there for life, but apparently that's just not something they thought was the appropriate sentence. Agreed. So go ahead. It's the last thing I'm gonna say about it. Go ahead, BJ, Kim, Crafton, all you sick fucks over there, and for some reason or another, find so much enjoyment out of painting a picture where someone actually allowed this behavior. I think it speaks volumes about all of you, Craig included, since he was definitely in on the conversation. And by the way, just so everyone knows, that took place, I can actually show you, just to clarify all of the questions. That fucked up situation, because I turned him in, they did their investigation, and then I swear to God, he got probation. Got probation. They dropped his charge to contributing to the delinquency of a minor, which is literally like someone giving a 16-year-old a fucking cigarette, and I was pissed. I was fucking pissed, bro. But turns out, that's why, you know, like in true crime, I think about the Leilani Simon situation and how we thought that they just weren't doing anything. Meanwhile, they've got Danny over here working with the FBI. I didn't know that the FBI the entire time for almost a year was watching his IP address. And they saw him downloading and sending out certain materials, right? And they got him. I had no fucking idea. I told y'all, I will never forget, I called my best friend, and something happened stupid at work or something, I don't remember, or at home. And I was like, girl, I'm so pissed right now. And she was like, I know you trusted him. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, trusted who? What are you talking about? She was like, girl, your husband was just on the news. And I'm like, what do you mean the news? For what? She was like, they showed him in like a jumpsuit, like talking to like the judge. And I'm like, what? And sure as shit, they arrested him. I had no fucking idea. I literally had no fucking idea. I was like, oh my God. She was like, yeah, he's under like a $1.2 million bond. I'm like, what? She was like, yeah, it was just on the news. I didn't have cable, of course, right? So I couldn't see it. But for sure, I mean, I literally, again, because I had already left him. Fucking Karen, Kim. Well, I mean, and I get that, but I'm going to tell you, it pissed me the fuck off, because he literally went to fucking court. He goes to court, gets out, and he's on like fucking probation, and I think he had to do like community service, picking up trash or something, and fucking CPS was hounding my ass for months and months and months. You guys don't have to sit in here and watch this, but I haven't gotten a chance to mark it and label it yet, so don't turn to anyone, Hennessy, when that happens. Let me tell you what happened after that. I became the fucking enemy. That's why it's so funny to me when they say things like, this is how they fed their family, and she supported him. Not true. Not in the least little bit. You think they didn't fucking think shit about me and dig into my life? You think they didn't investigate me? I became the fucking enemy. Literally became the fucking enemy. They tried to fuck with me so hard. And let me tell you, I'm just going to say this again. You bitches over there, you want to know why, BJ? When I read your fucking post and it says, they wouldn't be able to handle anybody coming at them like this. Bitch, you were in the middle of some fucking YouTube drama that you yourself brought on to yourself. Sit across the fucking table with an FBI agent and he's asking you all about your sexual likes, your desires, your positions. Did you do this? Did you do that? Do it. You would crumble like a fucking tasty cake, you weak bitch. You will never fucking intimidate me. None of you. You will never intimidate me. You are nothing. You haven't seen anything in this world, like half the shit that I've been through. The only difference is I don't come out here and grift off of it like a pathetic, weak bitch. Sorry, not sorry. But again, do what you want to, boo. I'm in it for the long haul. So go ahead and throw out all your little embarrassing photos. Go ahead and try to throw out my whole family. I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody in my family ashamed of shit. We're all fucking successful. You think you're gonna embarrass anyone? That I posted on my personal Facebook, since you guys like receipts and all from Facebook, I'm going to read you 2 posts that I made on Facebook. I want you to note, when I turn this on and you can see it, that beside of either one of them is the word edited, right? Here we go. That would be me, Ricky Marie Smith, June 19th, 2015. questions answered. So y'all know I'm a pretty private person about my business. My closest friends know that I left my husband a year ago in May. Oh, what would that be? 2014? When it happened? That I left him immediately when it happened? You dumb fucks. You can't research for shit. And BJ, just understand and know that you and your man are actively on your channel accusing me and fiance of being into certain activities. You, Craig, talk your shit. You would lose your motherfucking ass off in court. But considering that you want to sit up here and act like you've got all this in 2 houses, you actually don't have shit, do you? Because you're still going through the court system for that house, ain't you? Weren't you? Nah, I'll leave that one. My daughter had informed me he molested her. I called CPS and the cops did an investigation. The charge mentioned in this article was from me and my daughter. Uh-oh. Remember that, Kim Barnes? Remember that? Where you were saying, I mean, just where did she think that she went? He went for 45 days. Like, and then she just allowed him to come like back in her home. Remember that, you lying fucking cunt? Oh. Remember? I do, and I have it recorded. I learned today my husband, soon to be ex, was arrested and is being held on a $1.2 million bond for 3 counts of exploitation of a minor. There were no warning signs, and the minute Blink told me he touched her, he was out of our lives. This has been the hardest thing I have ever dealt with, and I have struggled silently for over a year now. I'm posting this to raise awareness that you never know someone. I will remain strong, and I will carry on for my daughter. She is my heart, and I will always have her back. The one thing I can say is I am so proud of her strength in telling me about him touching her. She is the reason he will never touch another child. I may not be perfect, but I raised a strong little girl who knows right from wrong. I know all too well the strength it takes to admit to being sexually abused, and my daughter is stronger than I myself am. So I'm so glad she had the strength to speak. There is one less monster on the streets because of her. I post this to also ask a favor. I know you all have questions, but can you please ask them privately and do not discuss this in front of my daughter. Thanks for all your support, guys. I honestly love and value each of my friends, no matter how little or big our interactions are. From a simple like on a post to a 7-hour phone conversation, you are all special to me. I'm dealing with this and trying to move on with my life. It's not going to be easy. My trust in people has been shattered, but I honestly believe God brought me and Robert together because I had the strength to take him down. There won't be another little girl who loses her innocence to him now, and that is worth every second of the pain I'm going through. I have the goddamn receipts. And remember, BJ, you said you don't make any motherfucking statements about things unless you have proof. Bitch, I'm bringing the fucking proof. I refuse to anymore let you and your twisted fuck friends try to write my history. And then have the nerve to call me a suicide troll. Bitch, do what you've got to fucking do. But don't look to me for no motherfucking sympathy. I still mean that. I could give a fuck less. Probably not the only person, too. Here we go again. That's me. Was celebrating a true conviction. Note that the word edited is not on any of this. Justice. The administering of deserved punishment. This is how the dictionary defines this word. However, to those who have lived my hell, it's impossible to define. Yesterday, a huge weight was lifted off my chest. We have been strung along since June of 2014. Yeah, 2 years waiting for, hold on, justice for my daughter. On Wednesday, March 30th, 2016, he got his sentence. He was sentenced to 11 and a half years in federal prison. By the way, that is still my favorite photo of her ever.
What?
I remember sitting her down and telling her that he was just sentenced to prison. I can tell you what she's wearing, and she literally has like tears in her eyes. Like, I can remember that like it was yesterday. And telling her, like, you are a literal fucking hero, you know? Mm-hmm. Followed by lifetime supervised parole after release. He will never again be free to harm another child. My daughter is a real life superhero, and she is the bravest little girl I know. I love you, Blink, and you will always have my support. I'd go through the depths of hell and come back without my soul to save yours. You will never have to fight alone as long as I'm alive. I'm not perfect, but I'll never give up on you. I love you, baby girl. I'm proud of you. Without your bravery, this monster would still be on our streets. Reasons why children and adult survivors of CSA are afraid to come forward.
Here, I'll read it so you can take a breath. Number 1, they must be lying. Number 2, I've known this person for years and they wouldn't do that. Number 3, well, nobody else said anything. Number 4, they are trying to get a check. Number 5, what did you do to deserve that? Number 6, I was 8 years old. Well, you shouldn't have been flirting. Number 7, get over it.
You can't do it either. It's okay. That was a damn good video, just saying. Just saying.
It was great. The link is in the description of this live, and
there you have it. It's heartbreaking for me. And I cried. Again. But Clue did what she had to do. And I don't care if I have to play this over and over again. Because I will. Because those people are just the most vile people I have ever seen. Going at a child that was a victim at one point and now survivor and warrior. Pepper, I know. I'll make sure Clue sees that. Her baby girl's gonna do amazing things, and she's got Cletus, and she's strong as hell. And I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight and sitting here. I can't believe it's been 4 hours, but watching this with me and bringing awareness and light to more things like this that need to be done. These people still won't. They're not going to take accountability. You know, they don't want to. But in my opinion, eventually, it's going to catch up with them. And when it does, I'll be down there cheering Clue, Cletus, and Baby Clue on. I've already said it to Clue. If there's a court date down there, tell me when. And I already looked at my man and I told him. And I will be there to support them. I want to thank Clue again for letting me use her live. Felt it was more important watching it with her. And I appreciate everybody being here. I'm gonna hop off and I've got to get stretched out because my back is killing me. It is despicable. But I mean, I've seen pretty bad things on YouTube and I've been on TikTok and I even saw bad things on TikTok, but not to this extent. So I will keep this awareness going, and I will stand behind Cletus, Clue, and Baby Clue. And I want to thank every one of you for being here, and I should be on tomorrow night. Not sure what I'm going to review quite yet. Depends on how crazy the YouTube streets get. We all know that it can change within hours. So I'm going to play us out a song. And I want everybody to have a wonderful night and stay safe. Lock your doors. Always watch your surroundings and everything. Thank you again.
Yeah, it's that porch swing posse meets back row bass. Little sailor riding tall on a short stack frame. Mask on, true loaded, receipts in the glove box. Let's purge. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drives thunder down TikTok lanes. In skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah, got a steel string hard and a neon mic. She'll stitch your lies like a Friday night fight. Upload spin like a creek boat wheel. Popping open secrets with a howdy and steel. AI beats fused with that banjo chop. Throw a yeehaw over 808 drop. Survivor strong. Got scars that sing. Turns trauma to a torch. Watch the porch light bling. Receipts in the saddlebag. Hashtags blaze. Hashtag FUBJ. Spray painted on the side of the stage. If you fake that funk, better duck that shade. Sailors coming through the mask of mighty. Boots on the airwaves. Slowly time flowing out, please top lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah. From the red clay roads to the Wi-Fi stream, she wrangles trolls like tumbleweeds, living loud for the voiceless kin. Wheelchair wheels carve the asphalt hem. Hashtag RA survivor, hashtag DV strong. She's lifting up folks who been done wrong. Tea gets spilled in a Dixie cup. Sip that truth, watch the sub count jump. Light it one for the lost, crank the amps for the found. When the night gets thick, she's the loudest sound. Have hot ain't might, that's her battle cry. Standing tiptoe tall to paint the sky. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drops thunder down TikTok lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. And when the porch light flickers on a midnight screen, know a tiny